this one. We'll be right here. Will you? Yeah. Second shift. Make sure the combination. We're gonna do that a little bit. I'll do it after the stream. Everything happens at the inconvenient time to do. That's fairly. Trying to close some things down. YouTube, make sure we're live. There we go. Now we're good. You saw season 8 or not? Time for those. I have not seen it yet. It's time for the show. We can load in. So, go. No, but we still gotta get even set up in Wu-Ling to be able to even participate in a lot of different things. I think the only thing we can do is the Umbral side of things, outside of main story. Why I said we need to book it. Today we need to get stuff done in Wu-Ling. This is the old days right here. What you see me standing in, but wrong thing. However, what's good for me now is I have completely solved that issue entirely. That doesn't even get touched. This no longer gets touched. None of it. There's 2 of these systems now. And all of that accumulated to a permanent 23.9, because for some reason it never hits 24, but it is technically 24K from what I've seen. And then this. Because I was tired of dealing with it. I was like, you will get to 24K and you will stay there. And I added a fourth thermal to the system to guarantee we never have to worry ever again. Even if I add some stuff to the system. And we can now constantly make money too. So, we are set and ready to go. The only thing I'm missing is blue bottles right now. But I have a plan for that. Which first I want to do, is it over here? Because this will set us up for what's called, yes, regional transfer. I want, how do I activate it? Edit, Valley 4 to Wu-Ling every hour. 800 carbon. How do I start the transfer? I paused it earlier. Where's Q? I did. I don't want to stop the transfer. I want to unpause the transfer. Alright, know that? Why won't you start again? Huh? Where's the on and off button? It's R3? No, that's telling me what I'm sending. I already know that. Target depot lacks. Oh, it has no space. Really? Wait, was it doing it this whole time and I didn't know it? Oh, hold on. Oops. Well, if that's the case, that's worked out kind of ironically well. But kind of wasn't trying to have that turned on from the beginning. But hey, it seems to be fine. Go back to my AIC over here. Alright, you just good. Well, you're just gonna have to watch it. Bet Tam would tell you. Is it? What was that? You talking about from Marvel? I read the wrong. You know what? Today is a weird day. I read two sentences back to back that wasn't supposed to. Somehow I combined them together. For some reason, I thought the sentence was, "You saw season 8 or not? It's time for toads." For some reason, I combined your Farseer sentence together right there. I know what you are speaking of now. I have. It just keeps. You know, it's funny. That's all I'll say. It seems to be a lot of the word devil keeps getting passed around quite a lot lately. We had Daredevil. Now we have a dinosaur. We also have Laser Beam Boy. Finally, and I kind of called that one because my brain was like, you know who would be any good for this game because there's not a lot of mid-range snipers. Called it. Now, was not expecting the continuation of the devil hands would be a dinosaur. But then again, I guess he is one of the main characters of the Savage Lands. So, I actually think that season's going to be better than the one we just had. Like, Catwoman was cool, so was White Fox, but yeah, I don't think that's going to be quite as hit as hard as what we're about to get. And I do think the dinosaur is going to hit two different ranges. He's kind of like a Jeff, right? A really big ass Vanguard tanky Jeff who has an ability that he can block Tony's ultimate. It was great. Let's see. Also, I beat the something. Oh, I beat the boss with the Leek. Nice. What the toad tries you? The toad's doom. Make sure my mic is good. Okay. Let me see something. Did the garbage end up over here? Holy crap, it did. Okay. That's pretty cool. It can only hold 8K. I guess that's all it can transfer. In between regional transfer, maybe that's the max. It's like, can it go to 24? Or maybe certain things don't go above 8K here. It doesn't really matter because we're good there either way. I could start sending them batteries, but I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna take them as I need them and bring them over here if I have to. But Carbon's ready to go, at least at the beginning. I finally got old and erased those. Yeah, see, that's why I think she'd be good for that. Because it'd be about trying to build up to just transforming into dragon form and saying, hey, you know what lightning looks like? Or have you ever been to Australia where they eat fried toad? just lightning, just everything. Just turns into storm from mom. But, alright. So what is our objective? We need to meet Mifu right now. Surging tide. We're just gonna continue on with that.
I'm in position. Once we meet up, we will...
What?
Let me go! Give me a coward!
I forgot.
Hey!
Did I just hear Tong Tong?
The dragon is chasing the cat. This fluffing cow. Wait, what's over here? Agricultural test site. Oh, is this like the farm for here? Oh, cool. We'll come back to that. We found it now, so somewhere near this little zone right here. Okay. Well, she's somehow on my team and also being grabbed like you grab a kitten when you try to detain them. Supreme Chief, how did you get arrested? I should respond that way. Did you expand your business here?
Look, a dark mask! Quick! There's bloody if you guessed her!
Oh, I don't have my autoplay.
What's happening?
This kitty punk's not bad for a combatant. So I'm considering recruiting her to fight the Angelord.
Hey! You just gonna stand there and watch her brutalize me?
I say can't do much, Chief. Lost the duel fair and square. They blackmailed me, Chief. I'm really sorry. We avenged ourselves. I also got a job at Wounded. um. That one.
You got thrashed too? What? It's the worst she's having work for free? At least she didn't hurt you. Where there's life, there's hope. Chin up.
This is the strangest interaction. So we got as far as to get back to get Garrett. You see, they cornered me and regretted it. Oh, well, well, yeah, I guess that would be a good time for that. Thank you, Chief.
The sooner we get this done, the better. I gotta head back to the stockade after this.
So why are you headed to Ruling City on your own, Tong Tong?
Cause I'm worried about my swarm brother. Can I do that?
Why do I get the feeling that you're always getting...
Captured?
Alright, we got everyone already. Let's set off.
And horses do run faster than cats. And she is a Kieran, right? So, you know. We have drill locations, right? Okay, hold on. We don't want to neglect this, to be fair, fully. I'll put some drills down. How much power we got right now? Not a lot. We're enough to get the drills started for resources here. Cause I gotta learn how these these pylons work. I think they just need power, but they don't need. That's about part of just gotta learn how it works. Cause I don't remember. Cause we want to relay from the base. Let's kind of start doing that. Start our first power line system. Cause we got Zyronite relays. But are they water-based or do they just connect? Oh. So how do I know how far these things are apart from each other? Like, so let me go ahead and do a test. Okay, what does that say? Oh no, place not high enough. Okay, hold on. That's just because the map is weird. So let's do a test. What about? No, hold on. Let's go all the way down. Let's go to the end. Does it just have infinite range? Is that the difference? So that we would put it right here. Did that connect that? It did. Wait a minute. That connected that. How far do these things stretch? As you can see, there's a line through the walls of the other one. What is the range on these things? Oh no, look, your HUD. There is a distance showing how far each tower is. 80 meters. So wait, hold on. Where's Sealy talking about? Or where do I see that? Wait, is it on the map? Will it show it on the map? Do they have... Nope, don't show it there. Does it show it on the Zyronite relay? Power grid reserves, Ironite colony, 80 meters. But okay, so when I'm placing one, does it show me how many meters away from the other one it is? Aha, right there. So I can use this as a distance thing, right? Oh, I don't
made it out over here.
Oh, whoa. Oh, right. right up here out the tower. Hold on, let's deal with this first. Well, didn't have to do much. Hey, we win. You guys, we're here for moral support. I'm trying to do an experiment. Alright, let's see. So the closest relay is 61, 70. So we would match it to how far away it is this way, right? Ah ha ha ha. So it'd be like right there. I'm gonna go ahead and put one just so we have one over here. Okay, now we'll leave it for now. Let's see what's down this way.
Oh, dearie me. So many splatterlings. And right outside Wuling as well.
Stop mumbling and get to work. Otherwise, I will make you wipe the watchguard dorm windows afterwards.
Window wiping? Spring Chief, you actually do that?
Never. I'm no window wiper.
Oh, but you are pretty good at losing and wiping. How many times already? 7? 8? The watchguard bird and bees know your face already.
Huh? I won more battles than I lost. Stop feeding Dark Mask with your nonsense.
Oh yeah, Bifu's dead. You're definitely a winner.
Why don't we have a proper ritual? Dark Mask will be the judge.
Don't have time for your games. We are trying to carry out a proper mission.
Ooh, you scared? If you refuse, you concede defeat. That means you owe me a dare. And if you lose this fight, you will carry food to my stocket. 300 caddies? Nope, make that 500 on your own.
I can even carry the marker stone to your place, if that's what you want. Anyway, you've set yourself up to fail.
Hey! Hey! The bet is all ready, even if you didn't say nothing about my dare if I lose.
You won't be running away. I will think of something proper, eventually.
That's hilarious. I kind of want to look around, but I don't want to get off topic and off subject here. Chew my chair. Something on fire over there. Oh.
He who suffers today
The
is not
BTR
alone.
core.
I scared him just like that. Crush you! What is my turn opening? Oh, you're real clumsy. I guess being Joe is every girl may just substance low.
More mouth than muscles.
That's what they are like. Just right here. So that.
No end to these fuckers. Man, what? Don't start thinking them.
Scared?
Wow.
That means you're losing the bet.
Ha! In retreats.
Screw it up. It's not combo mode right now. Okay. The issue about last right was so slow to combos. That's why I tend to just let Yopon do it. So the normal combo with this one right here with that. Although I killed most, then that. So let's buy it and take it out. But
Absolute poundage. Chief's got a final left today. Hey, mad woman. How many splatters
Hey,
did you
mad
switch
woman.
today?
hey man, what?
5.
1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a tie.
Dark Mask got 10 dead splatters for the chief. Oh god. Oh no, you can choose? the worst choice in the game. You gotta choose. Do you want to impress Silly Cat or would you prefer to impress the Mifu? Parser says Mifu. Let's see. Of course you invaded my ship. Oh no, look at your HUD there. Distance is showing, yeah, we saw that. Try to place the tower again. When you're placing down a tower, it shows you white, yeah, white is in range, red is out of range. See if, let's see, have you invading my ship? So yeah, let's see, let's go with the Mifu.
Well, at least this road is safe to travel again.
Dark Mask, what is Tianstrong? What is the walking lightning rod asking you to do? I saw a burning comet smash into the city. You did that, right? What's that for?
Oi, little feline.
Yeah! You will send me?
The opposite. We are headed to the monitoring center on official business. I can't spare anyone to keep their eyes on you. So go on, scamper back home.
You going where? The monitoring center? Towns of Tianshi almost got themselves killed at that place. I can't win this duel if you get yourself killed. And I demand 1,000 Katie's plus rice, oil fees, and a six.
Whatever.
That's funny. I want the steaks! I'm trying to get my hair out, but they said, there we go. But if you can't tell, you know how like good negotiations work? You can tell what Mifu's basically doing. You see, melancholy Tianshi 1. I come here whenever my mind feels heavy. Just to lift, excuse me. Just to lift my eyes, enough to see the blight spreading over the water. From here I can see the mountain lying shackled in ruin. The river's chained in destruction. Merciless icy death unfolds not far from me. Strangely beautiful, as if it were meant to be this way. Blight brings inevitable destruction. What fire must we kindle in our hearts to drive away its cold? That's pretty deep. What's up top up there? We didn't check up there. Came down that way, right? Okay. There's an oil lead up there. That jump up over there. So we gotta go back around this way. I somehow jump on the other side. Well, level 70, that's doable, but it depends on what it is. Like, it's gonna be a little bit above my hitting power, but not by much. Right now, I kind of want to get all this stuff. Oh, man. See if there's a way to open up this way up here. Where's this come from? Where we were looking at.
Treasure over there! Give me a hand!
Oh, okay.
He who suffers today is not among us. Fire forward! Hot and ready! I am here to manifest blessings. for a selfie. I find joy in the language of celebration.
Did we do this yet? It's probably gonna be a pretty difficult one, but I like to get these kind of out of the way because they're. Because, yeah, this one looks pretty normal. Just gotta figure out where these two pieces go. No. You can't go there at all because. Yeah. Maybe you go here. The reason why I say that is because that gets one. And then what? Something like. Oh, wait a minute. Are you meant to be here? Not quite. Oh, that's not the shape I thought. Oh, wait. Do it this way. I'm gonna have to return these. So I gotta figure out where these two go. You can only get one in there, though. No, that ain't it. What about... These are awkward. These can only go in a certain way. That doesn't work. No. Because it has to, like... Ooh, that's actually very hard. This one's not easy. I thought this would be kind of easy, but this one's kind of a pain in the butt. Because that still leaves one there. That's weird. Okay, what is this one? Why am I not seeing this? Right there, perhaps? I do that? Nope, there's still one. You can't have no empty squares. That's how I know that's not right. Okay. Alright. Is it such a weird shape? Okay, maybe that, then maybe... No, because that doesn't point. So what about if I do something like that? Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait. No, wait. That piece has to go up there, right? Yeah, because that just perfectly fits there. There's no way to fit that anywhere else because now what would we do here, right? So something is... So that might have at least got me a process slightly eliminated, but the other part's not going to fully fit that, right? So now we got this. This doesn't fit here. Unless, let me try something. I'm going to return everybody for a second. Can I, like, no, because then I don't think... What does that leave? That leaves a corner here, but that's not going to get covered up all the way. Yeah. No, that doesn't work either, so it's not that. This is definitely a weird one. What if I did like this? No, because then there's something... Well, I say that, hold on. What if we... Oh, no, that can't go there. I do think it is that this piece is right. I just don't know where the others go. Ah, Puzzle finally got you to use a hint. The head isn't doing no good because the shape doesn't make any sense with these two same-sided curves. If they were opposite of each other, I would kind of get it. So. Because the key is to figure out where did these two go in order to get two of those same shapes fit into each other, right? See, that won't, hold on. So, in theory, but yeah, that won't fit there. If it was opposite, then maybe. Yeah, it's so weird. It's such a weird one. They have to be this way, right? My other process of elimination is starting to be, they're the same no matter what when they're either this way or this way. So, they can't fit together this way at all. They're blocked no matter what, sitting next to each other like this. And they always, when you do it like this, they always create one side or the other an empty square. So it definitely can't be that. And then this, though, problem with this is, so okay, that fits, but that leaves an empty square. That leaves a singular line. That leaves enough space for the L shape, but not the corner shape. This is why I wonder if this is actually supposed to be up here and that's deceiving. If that's supposed to be somewhere else and finagle it in, I really have never seen one this hard with this kind of awkward shape. I try that because that kind of creates. Oh no, wait, no, it doesn't because it's not facing that way. It's facing the other way. It's facing this way. So let's try swapping. Well, no, because you can't go that way. Yeah, this one is on purposely. Feels like it's designed to really mess with you. Let's try that. What does that look like? That still leaves the square. That still leaves a square. That is very strange. I'm gonna try something. I don't know, I'm just experimenting now because I'm not sure what to do. That doesn't work either. That leaves a space. That doesn't. Well, yes, it does. No, that still leaves a space. Because, okay, I can put the pointy one down there. I don't know, the finger pointing one down there. Put the L shape there in the corner there, but the problem is that's still not enough. I don't think. Hold on. Let me double check. It can't flip that way. It cannot. It would have to be able to be reversed. So what if? Oh, you can't even. Oh, you can do that, but then that doesn't do you any good. Yeah, this is an awkward one. That kind of works, but once again, there's no room for this now. Jeez. Too long for that. Could do that. Let's see what that brings us. Let's just see what happens here. See if we can get weird. Get some sort of weird. No, I don't. Doesn't look like it. No. Oh, okay. There's a weird one. An OCD nightmare puzzle because the shape position goes against what your brain believes it should go. That's why I'm trying to figure out. It's got to be an awkward one. I just don't know where. If we can get one of the pieces to lock in perfectly, and I know without a doubt that's where that piece goes, that's kind of what I'm looking for. Because it's got to be something very strange. Like that kind of looks like maybe. Let's play around with that. Because this, at least I can fit that in. But where do I get... Yeah, see, this is where the issue comes in. No, there's no shape for that one. Okay. What if I... Oh! There it is. See? It's because at least two pieces finally found their position. Bruh. That's what I'm saying. Like, bruh, when it gets that wild, I knew that top part might have been tricking me. Because, like, there's no way it fits in here with this. And you have to tell yourself, this can't go up here. It's making you think this is, oh, this looks exactly like the finger. With the finger here. But it's like, nah. But it's like, nah, bro. That's a deception. Puzzle's gonna slap you. I'm just kidding. Anyway. Alright, anyways. Finally. Wow, that was definitely the most difficult puzzle I've ever seen in this game so far. Like, I don't think I've ever experienced one that hard. I swear I'm not doing that on purpose. They're both level 70s. Let's see if we can handle these. Oh, I thought so. First test to see how terrible this is gonna be. Ow. I'd rather deal with one first. I'm probably gonna need a lot of upgrades to go to level 70 before I do anything. Oh. Yes. Me and you gonna have some problems so bad. Okay, I really do hate this double tap. I'm gonna have to remember that when he's going to have to. Yeah. Nope. Oh, what's happened there? I ain't getting nowhere near that. I do wish, I don't know if you can change this in what's called, and this is what's throwing me off, is because I'm keep trying to press dodge like NTE. And NTE is R1. This game is circle. I do wish games would kind of find a consistency. I do feel like one day we might need like this video game world thing for all video game companies. Strictly for console controls, keyboard would be harder to do this. I still think even that is okay. Like some sort of like ow. Some sort of like standard. Oh, dodge that. I've used up all my heals already and switch charges or characters. Oh, I do hate that. I'm gonna need to come up with that. I can't press triangle on L1. See, what's funny, I wish the other game made circle dot. I wish this game would make R1 the button you press for like skills instead of L1. I do think L1 is just a little too awkward. I think R1 is better. If your brain doesn't think of it in time. There we go, that's it. Almost there. Woo! Super Dude!
I feel
First
better.
try! Didn't you? It's a fight, but we didn't you? Woo!
I feel better.
Now we're burning through some of those blues in our inventory so I can get rid of them. Gonna grab some flowers. We need to go down and do the other one. Might as well try to do both while we're here. Those alluviums always forget where they are and have to come back to them, so might as well try to get some of them. That was a crazy fight. I was toad number 1 out of 1 million. Alright, are we back to full health? Nice, actually. Hold on, I go to the inventory to use them, right? Let's use them manually. Okay. Code number 2? No, these are what's it called? These aren't as bad. I have to like really like stop moving in order for me because the way my foot works is the way I have to set it down in order to slow See, that's the proper combo. That's the actual combo right there you just saw. Time to finish this. Also, we're talking about the level 90 Uber Tank 2s out in the wazoo, agony, I ain't ready for the Ogodo. I ain't ready. Well, maybe not level-wise, not to level 90, obviously. Equipment and all that. We might not. I don't even know if we'll make it to that before the event ends, if we have to get that high. But, hopefully. I still think my ice team is still the most effective one so far I have. At least, I mean, Levitating AK Surtur's team is pretty good, but I still think that when it goes right and I actually get the chain to start like I did right there, it gets a lot more out of hand and actually can start doing the damage. Blade obstruction. Certain devices, machines, and mechanisms might not be affected after blight, affected by active blight. The blight must be eliminated to use them properly. Might be affected. I don't know. My brain don't read today, apparently. Behold, let's try it. Oh wait, we gotta connect.
The monitoring center incident is a real hassle. I say we keep pushing and get it fixed in one go.
Oh wow, there's people stuck out there. Okay. So we got everything there. I'm fixing to get onto the raft. Nothing else up here? No. Oh wait, let me go back real quick. Where's that garden at? Is that too far back? It's right there. I can get to it anytime. And there's also a thing I'm gonna have to do. I'll come back for it. Monitoring center.
This blight tide looks really bad. Look at what it's doing to the environment. This place reminds me of the stockade.
Monitoring center, Wuling City.
Take care of the blight. I will check on the others.
Roger, roger. Monitoring center, let's get there. Let's get our fast travel zone. We can also rest. Let's manage depot. Quick stash everything we have on us. Put some protocol stashes here if we ever need them for now. Good, otherwise, we don't need to do that because we can rest and heal.
Kindly guide us to the...
How much Orlean? Oh yeah, I have not submitted the Orlean here yet. I need to do that because that'll give me quite a bit of stuff. It'll also give me, I think, enough. When resting at T teleport points, the team gains attack plus 5% for 600 seconds, only effective in Wuling. Oh, okay. Cool. So you get like a little bit more bonuses for a little while after you rest and do stuff and unlock the stuff. And rest at the rest points. That's new. The other one definitely didn't do that.
Tweety Bomb. Stay frosty and no slacking.
No, I didn't know where it on. Let's see. You missed my description of the boss. Let me see. Also, we're talking about this a resilient event. Partner, you keep forgetting Umbro is permanent. Oh yeah, that's right. I forget. Umbro is permanent. So there's gonna be an Ogado. Is it gonna be level 90? If it is, we need to go do some leveling right now. You got me distracted, now I'm freaking out. What you mean level 90? Protocol pass. I want to go do something real quick. We should have enough now. Yay! Spin Orimetry 29. Yes. Nice. Now we claim all of everything that I've gotten up so far. Nice. Okay. Gotta serve the heart sticker. I guess I got enough Orimetry now. Alright. So I had an unlocked that yet. Let's get the blade out of here. Wait, what? I guess I have to have it out. I thought it just brings it out automatically. I guess they wanted to make it easy to find.
It's like it was meant to destroy this place.
The blade has no will, someone's controlling it.
It's possible, but... is something trying to dismantle the monitoring center from
There's
the
a level
inside?
50 version.
We call it a tidal clast. It's an annoying angelos. That thing was the reason why the watchguards were forced to flee the monitoring center. I didn't expect it to settle down here.
Sounds like a big bad buggerloid.
Yeah?
Maybe we should just skirt around it?
No. We can't leave it in peace if we want to restart the monitoring center. I will go and terminate it. If you are scared, you can go home.
I'm scared? Just a plus says the splatter. Alright, it's on. We'll see who squishes this one first.
Whoa. Is it Godzilla plus size? That was pretty terrible, that dump that it just made.
That's a bit terrifying.
The Tianshi initiated their contingency plan and sealed the exit before withdrawing. The thing should be trapped for a while. I know the architecture. I will go take a look. You take the front approach. We will figure out how to get into the sealed sections.
Hey, wait! Why are we doing this on our own again? This splatter sounds really angry. Dark Mask, we best catch up to her.
Chief, you want to win or you just worried? Chief, you worried or is the same answer?
I just want that 1,000 caddies of food.
Let's go this way. Alright, we got some files. All the info. Memo, group visit for injured friend. Great, I think my punch created a hero. He probably doesn't want to talk to me now, so though some of my words actually got to him. During the defense of Wu Ling, I told him that instead of mumbling the title class name and staring down a wall, he should swing a weapon, kill a few buggers, and save a few Wu Lingers. And so he rushed out with the sword. He ended up in the medical bay. Thankfully, it's just a fraction. Yeah, so about the group visit. Just leave me out. I don't want to agitate the poor dude further. Well, I said. Then again, I mean, he did get out.
True value found nowhere else. Witching hour. That doesn't sound right. Witching hour. That's not right.
You gotta imagine, like, can you imagine Last Right trying to do that right now in this moment? Data analysis sync. The Tianxi pillar on the other side of the Straggler's Grove has suddenly lost signal, likely due to deliberate interference. Ranger devices have also gone offline. Requesting dispatch of watch guards to investigate the site. Rangers have been contacted urgently. Top level alert is ready to be enacted. All outposts are synced and standing by. No, more blight in this area, okay. Wish there's nothing to read or anything to grab before I go for a glass of blight. We have to activate it first, that's why. That's why I did it the first time. I stupid know where they're up there, yeah. Might have to get up there to get it though. Oh no, it's right there.
Not bad, Dark Mask. A true talent like you should get a permanent seat in my stocking.
Oh, hello. See you up there. Oh no, I'm falling in. Oh no. Can't see. Nice, okay.
I wonder how Mifu is doing. She just ran off on her own.
She'll be alright. Let's just get rid of the splatters and chase up to her.
You look really worried, Tang Tang.
Nah, it's out of 1,000 caddies of grandpas and thieves. I gotta protect my investment. Oh, that has for so well. Riding the tide!
See, what I'm missing here, and I've realized it now that I can kind of see the smite part of it, I'm missing, what do you call it? SP regeneration. Like, I have no SP generation. I'm not getting enough
You're
SP
fast.
back to continue getting.
Seems like you can handle all the
combo
devices easily,
infinitely.
Edmund.
Guess you thick skin, hard for safety.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Can't afford to wait for the rest of you. I'm heading over.
Hey! Dark Mask, quick! We gotta help her! The
Roger,
gate!
roger.
How do we open it?
The activation switch should be nearby. Let's search this place thoroughly.
Oh, yeah, there, but we
Over
need to
there!
get more.
A Shiranite full control node. We can probably use it.
That's the idea. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just didn't do it the first time. There we go. Wait. Active blight wooling small. Smaller masses of active blight wooling have no blight cores and are incapable of growing themselves. Simply spray it with liquid zeronite to clear them out. Use zeronite in clean water at the reactor crucible to mass produce liquid zeronite. Oh, so it's teaching me my next liquid at some point. This product can easily clean up active blight in regions of Wulane. Oh, no, damn it. There's one back there hiding. There's some blight behind it. I see a Wulane up there. See if I can get close enough. Get over there and shoot behind it. It's just close enough. Anything up here? Way out there. Oh, I can't get that from there. Alright, oh, dang it.
Such fluid, effervescent glittering. I've always wanted my nails varnished like that. I was that guy that was going out there to fight the big bad. Died. So hurricane coming. I'm just gonna just say it's what that looks like. It looks like a weather station in here, which probably is. Since this place does need to know like probably the actual size levels of development. Is there anything to even examine? Well, I can sit down, but that's all I can do. There's nothing in that one. Let's go over this side. It looked like there was, yeah, a little zip line right here. Boom, got it.
Another language whispered by Talos 2.
Is that the original? Yeah, that's the original entrance. Don't see anything anywhere else. Oh, I can't jump over there. Oh, I just jumped off. Worst place. Oh, oh, no. Because I'm going the long way around, as they say. I fell. Looks like we got everything. Inside we go.
She's up ahead. And she started the fight already.
This is probably it right here. Alright, chat. Prepare for terribleness. Oh, this is a cool scene, though. This looks like a jellyfish, so this might not be our opponent.
Fine. I could use some help. Distracted. Don't let it get too close to the core facilities of the monitoring center. Time to get in a real fight.
Let's do this.
Letter's huge!
Oh, it's on the ground. Oh, did it? I thought I dodged that, jumped that time. Okay. Oh. Let my SP build back up. There we go. Him. Him. Okay. Thus it is hard to maintain the combo over there. Silly cat. Do what that.
Get out of the way! In my mouth! Feel the chill.
Thanks for swinging by. Since we squished this thing, we should be able to restore the monitoring center. Hope the instruments are undamaged.
You're injured, Mifu. Try not to move too much.
Just a flesh wound. Ain't that bad, really. It's over, Tantal. We're all safe.
I wasn't being scared. You're hurt? I got some meds on me.
It would be a joke if my headstone reads, "Killed by Tantal's medical malpractice."
FYI, she has been incredibly worried about it. Chief, we need that kilo caddy of food. I wonder if we should play along with her, or if she's finally like, with that pocket, silly cat is silly. With what pockets? I know, yeah, there ain't no pockets there. We're not gonna talk about it. There's only like a couple places. So it's like, let's see, should we play along with it and say, Chief, we need that killer cat of food? Or do we think the Mifu is getting through to the silly cat? I'm assuming no. Silly is always silly. I'm thinking second answer would be more. I don't think none of this matters once again, but it's all for the fun of it. What do y'all think? Play along with the Chief's plans, hashtag plans, or expose that she really actually was worried? What do we do? Do we throw the Chief under the bus? Oh my God, the medicine. What pocket's better? Where is the medicine? Silly can be serious, silly, same way laughing can be laughed. Laptop, no laptop here. I'm gonna normally I'm gonna do this one.
I never did that! What? Whose says are you on, Dark Mask?
Yeah, it's alright, you'll be fine.
I was reckless back then. The Anglos was a serious threat and wounded many of our guards. I lost my cool.
Cut your excuses, warmonger. You're just itching for a fight with a big bat splatter.
Endman, let's take a look at the core facilities.
Yeah, she's probably gonna have a really sad story. It's definitely gonna be on the level, so Wolf Guard and what was it? That just makes you really cry and go, and why is this such a sad? Like then this character said there was some terrible things. Like definitely is gonna be true. I guarantee you that it's 100%. What's gonna happen? I don't see anything else out here. I think that was just for the boss battle. I do like the boss battles. They do have a good way of introducing them, and they have a good flow to the battle.
Monitoring center core facilities have been damaged, but not severely.
We got lucky.
Some simple repairs and a reboot should do the trick.
Okay. So make sure there's nothing around here. I don't see anything strange. There's a door over here. Can I open it now? Also, lights. Oh, I don't have any liquid serenite. There must be a chest under that, huh? It's just big enough to hide the chest. There's one down there too. Whoa. This place is huge. So that door probably leads down there. Is it openable? It is. Oh no, it doesn't lead down there. It leads to an office. Right, okay. Right then. I don't want to jump down and get away from the mission, so let's do the mission first and we'll find out all the rest of that later. I might need actual liquid serenite on me to really get all that done. Ah, okay, so this one at least can only be certain ways, right? We'll have to see in a minute. See, that one don't work, so what about flipping it? See, it's all about just seeing which ones don't turn it red on this one. So what, that then? Yeah. Because it makes an H. The story ones are usually pretty straightforward. That's probably so they don't get people stuck. Oh, that's what those kites do.
At least 80% of the facilities are back online. The monitoring center is now assessing and monitoring blight activities for Wu Ling again.
Really appreciate your help. Boss will be pleased to hear about this. Can I ask you for a favor? Don't tell her that I've been wounded in this mission. So, little kitty, why so quiet? That thing got your nerves?
I just don't feel like talking. Look at you, slugging for those Wulingers all day. Almost got yourself killed. Drones should be worrying about you more.
Unlike you, she actually has plenty of other things to worry about.
City Viceroy and a stocky chief aren't that different, you know? Whatever. Since I finished what you asked, I believe you're even.
Dang.
And
Also,
this is
did
the
you
terminal
see
of the
my
monitoring
comment
center.
on the difference between
Before we head
60
back,
Ogado and
we should
90?
use it to test the system first.
I'm going to... It's the, where 60 is manageable, ferritoads have low spawn time, even attack, in time, even attack, and level 90 version. We're definitely, if we get a chance to fight it before everything goes away, we're gonna try to fight the level 90 one at some point. Wait, we can upgrade this? Wait, what? What does this do? Go frick. Use the environment monitoring terminal to accept and complete monitoring jobs to earn stock bills and other rewards. This is new. I forget Wu Ling had a whole bunch of new stuff we haven't even seen yet. Every monitoring job requires photographing a special target. Take this job, for example. It requires the use of a camera to photograph a beacon damaged in the blight tide. There's okay. Press X to accept monitor job. Estimated time short, first observation. There's a detection beacon damaged by the blight tide. An update to the beacon's current status is required. Help the Tianchi Bureau Performance Research. Okay. Press X to go to mission screen list to show the environment. Okay. Environment monitoring terminal. Environment monitoring terminals provide monitoring jobs. Complete them to earn rewards. Every monitoring job involves photograph of a special target. Environment monitoring terminals in Wu Ling must be unlocked before they can be used. The terminals can be upgraded by spending stock bills. Okay. So it's tracked already. It's not going to accept the other one right now. So it's back that way. Because what I want to do is... Because we're going to have to complete that, I assume. Kind of want to like... Oh wait, something over here. Figure out how to get some liquid zeronite, but I don't think we can make that yet easily. Device status normal. Let's see, machinist daily inspection log. Device temperature normal. Data peak excessively high. Daily report hardware functioning normal. Potential software issue detected. Based on the latest depth monitoring data of the very large rift received this morning, no abnormalities were found. However, today's local readings seem unusual, as the active blight probability has spiked significantly. The printed charts almost suggest a moving rift circling around Wu Ling perimeter. This is very odd indeed. Perhaps it is time to activate their moving? Is it because it's in liquid? Like it's like moving with the fluid of the water it creates, or I say water, the blight tide it creates? Or is that something worse? We're gonna find out, I guess, eventually. That's not comforting. It's not a good report you want to find. You tell me there's like no liquid zeronite over here. Oh, here's the stairs. Oh, hi. By the time I actually have to research, you know how much stuff we're gonna be able to research at the same time. There's a piece of armor set down there. Wait, those are my drills. Wait, where are we? Those are the drills I set up on that one area where I couldn't get across to the monitoring station. There's also something back there. Oh, I almost want to jump down, but I'm pretty sure we can get down there by stairs. Let's go this way. Yeah, we're gonna need some liquids there, and I feel like I'm not gonna be able to get a lot of these right now.
Got a secret for you. The stuff over there is made of awesome. Oops.
Also, that was a hilarious conversation. Alright, yeah. We're gonna need the liquid zeronite. So we'll head back upstairs. Let me get this at least. And see if I can open this bridge. The more of these gear templates we have, the more sets we'll have available the moment we can be able to upgrade. So yeah, so now I'll just have to bring a relay from over there to over here. Cool, cool. Alright, that's open. Since we can't go that way right now, and I can't get that Orlean because it's going to, like, try to jump in front of it. Hold on, let's see if I can cheat the system. Wonder if I can, like... Oh, no, not quite. Not quite. Like, if I tried hard enough, I probably could, but that ain't worth it. We can just eventually just use liquid zeronite all around here. So let's head back up. We've got what we can down here for now. Is there anywhere else I want to jump down to from up here? I can see. And all that heads to the same place. Alright, cool, cool. Let's head back. Let's go take this photo. Monitoring drops. Monitoring drop process. When a glowing light is found, interact with it to enter camera mode to take a photo. When the photography target enters the view of the camera, complete the monitoring job. There it is, right there. Oh, I see it. How do I zoom? Zoom! There we go. I thought it wouldn't let me hold it down.
Total success. So, is it time to head back yet?
Yes. Mifu and Tang Tang are waiting for us. Let's go.
Alright, press L2 to access system wheel. Oh, what is it? Okay. Why are you not? Regional development, okay. Raise regional development level of Wuling to level 12. Environmental monitoring. Max level increased to 4. Wuling City. Regional development is also available in Wuling. This shows various regional development details. Engage in various exploration activities in Wuling to earn regional development metrics in this region. This screen also shows the effects at various regional development levels. Wuling stock builds are used to unlock and upgrade various Wuling regional development options. Upgrades will also generate Wuling stock builds. To view the development of other regions, press L3 to switch. Press X to open the environmental monitoring terminal, so I can open the terminal from here. Completing the monitoring job also provides ecological overview rewards. Press square to view them. The ecological overview offers rewards based on the number of non-repeated monitoring jobs completed. Rewards include filters and stickers for the camera feature. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. This is the heavy photography area. This is the take all the pictures place. This is the tourist zone. And then this one is photograph a group of cistern originium slugs. That's quite a lot. Let's see if we can go find one of those. Track. That in a whole nother area? It is, okay. Well, before we do that, let me look around real quick. On something maybe I could jump down to. Whoa. What? Is that behind the blight? Would I be cheating trying to get down there? I don't think I can get down that. Is that me? Good talk to her. That's for the main mission. We'll go ahead and let that continue while we go look for the slugs in a little bit.
Wanna head back with me and talk to the boss?
Mifu, Tung Tung is... Dark Mask! Oi!
I gave her a chance to sleep away. Yes, she's back for more.
It's about her stockade. Let me talk to her.
Thanks, Dark Mask. I'll head back first. Gotta report to the boss.
Roger, roger. Factory is love factory is life.
Nice, Dark Mask! You ended up choosing my
When
side.
you think you're done with the factory, run into more factories. Absolutely, I know. It's like all more factories. This is Factory Simulator. But I mean, basically, it is with a gotcha action game over the top of it. Of course, you're my supreme chief.
So, if something bad happens to the stockade, would your Endfield fam help us?
Something happened to Jingbo Stockade?
No! The stockade is fine. It's about a fam's future safety. If I can get some of your icy creamy factory, everything would be super fine.
Icy Creamy Factory. Holy crap, that's not what it's called. Tank, just call it that. Wow, okay. But once again, it's like Farseer and Teely just said. When you think you're done with the factory, more factory. Because now she needs the factory. She wants the factory. I bet you that's what the other one is. The other one's by the stockade. Makes sense. Is the stockade still in Sobel? You mean an AIC factory? Very. I don't know what to go with that one. Funny answer or serious answer?
The blight and splatters are getting worse every day. My stockade won't hold out forever. And someone owes me 1,000 caddies of food!
Looks like you need our AIC factory solution.
I thought
Yeah, but I got convinced everyone stuck it first. Like Broly and many in fam don't like outsiders.
we'll help you and shall wait for your good news. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one.
Then it's a deal.
That would make sense.
I'll get my fam sorted. Stay tuned.
Turn.
Perlica, you were planning to help Tong Tong all along, right?
Obviously.
Indeed. It's been on my mind ever since our first meeting. They found a way to survive upon these lands. Alas, the enemy has arrived. If Neferth makes her next move...
Wingbow Stockade will be the first to be hit.
Agreed. Let's head back and talk to Tianshi Zhuang.
Secretly, it's like also to keep the end and somewhat after this last conversation away from Zhuang. See, if they had multi-level factories, you can hear Silly Soul. Yeah, you know that. Like, well, I mean, if they wanted to keep expanding in the same areas, like regions, right? So let's say that eventually we come full circle back to Valley 4, as an example. You'd 100% have to do that at that point. Because I feel like if you didn't, I'm gonna go run some power lines real quick, by the way, chat. Let me get some power lines down to this other set of drills down here, just to get it started before we head over to Qingbo and start using building the factory over there. Actually, what does it take to build? How do I... Facility list. Is it the fluid one? Let me go just through here. Yeah, we don't have any in the backpack, that's why. What did they take? Oh yeah, okay. We're gonna run in those. We'll go ahead and make 20. We're gonna need quite a few of those. How many do I have in the backpack? 36 still, we don't need that. I only need the stuff that's can go... Yeah, here we go. Zyronite, Pylon. Ooh, we can't really make too many more of those. Thank goodness we have 30 of them already. And 32. So we don't want to overexpend these. Because we have to make more Zyronite if we want to make more of these. So you be careful of that. That's what I was thinking. Fluid supply unit. Here we go. We need 20 of these too. Okay. Alright, let me make sure everything is in the depot. We don't need it on us, we just need it in the depot. Alright, that should be good. Alright, so now I gotta figure out which way we're going with this power line. This way, yeah. Can I walk that way with it? Looks like there's a pathway that way. I don't wanna hold on, let's do some scouting because I don't wanna waste relays. Also, where does the first one need to be? Does it count? It must count for the main one. That one's 61 over there. Yeah, so the main one counts as one, so it'd have to be right here. We'll put one right there just to have a direction for over here. Is this the direction we have to go to get there? Or is this back into the city? You see, that's for the city, which I will need eventually. Is it this way? Or do I have to go that way? I'm gonna have to go that way. Find the exit back down the other way. Okay. So then we want to have one of these in my inventory out at all times so I can see how far away the closest one is. It always seems to be on the screen. 35, 40, 32. Can we go out in this direction? Technically, no. So we gotta go into town. So we need one of these to be near town entrance. It just looks terrible right there. right there. That's not exactly far away, but. Alright. Is it this direction? Hold on. I gotta get my bearings. We want to go over here. And down that way. Okay. So that's 56. These can go really far. That's gonna look awkward. Can we get it down here? In this corner over here? I don't want to look weird. Put it over there? That'd be good. That's just close enough. And it's in the woods, so it's not, you know, obstructing people's view. It doesn't look like a sword thumb. I'm weird that way. My OCD cannot. It will not let me put things like in a, like if they wouldn't be there in real life, I would be like, nah, bro. Also, I gotta see where we're going now. I think it's up this way. Think I can go up this way? If not, we have to go up that way. I haven't learned this place very well yet. Well, there's dudes up here. Oh, come on, let's do what these guys do.
All equipment charged and ready. Feel the chill. Crush
Okay, so we go this way, and this is the way we want to go. Yeah, it is. Okay. How far is that? That's too far from there. Yeah, it's gonna have to be down below. It's gonna be down here, like right there. Forget what level you are. Oh yeah, you're the 70.
Who's the wise guy looking for?
You know what? We'll try it.
Hot and ready.
We can do it. It's just gonna be painful. Ow. That's the thing I'm worried about. Is doing enough damage. I'm gonna switch to Silly Cat to make this easier. Yeah, that's the problem. Take it out. Yeah, we might not be doing enough damage yet. Probably mostly equipment. I definitely need an SD. We're gonna have to run away, I think. This head away.
I feel a total.
Let's get away from that. Come down. Go away. I gotta wait for it to go back, I guess. Okay. That's kind of annoying. I do hate how far behind we are. Like, I'm pretty sure it's because it's equipment. I'm only 10 levels away. It shouldn't be that big of a difference. Like, because how far other level 70s have killed it, so that just means that that one's just a very high level 70, but that also means that, yeah, it's definitely the equipment. Like, purple's good, but we should have already been yellow by now. Just like that. Let's see, it's in the Jingyu Valley, next to the big fast travel there to unlock back there. That's an elite version. Yeah, that's what I was saying, it's like an elite 70, so it's like a lot harder to fight. But we still did pretty good for the fact that we're purple, but we definitely need an equipment upgrade, or at least get to level 70 to make up a little bit for it. So that way we can fight them a little easier next time, but... Purple Agaloy and Leek are elite versions, yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, let's begin to run past it. So we can get our relays in place. Actually, if I cheat the system here, it should reach from here. You just jump down, so like right there, right? And then we just put the relay, or not relay, let's go down here. This we can fight out of the way for now. Why would you know? Free materials, free slug bait. Alright. Now we just won. Oh, we're gonna do one for both. Because they are kind of short range, somewhat that way. There we go. Alright, nice. Regional development's almost leveled up on that one. Alright, cool. Now let's go to the other one. Let's track the main mission. We'll go for the slugs in a little bit. So let me go on my mission selector. Where is the... It's at the top, right? Well, mysterious protocol. Oh yeah, right. We haven't done that. Oh yeah, we've got to go.
All equipment charged and ready.
No, not
I'm
right.
scared of just
We've
like
got to
that.
go talk to Tianchi. All right, so that's set up. We've got at least our early level Originium kind of flowing in. Let's go talk to the main. Oh, we can go this way. There should be a fast travel in her office. Let's go talk to her. Not if you think Agony Umbro is hard. Contingency contract will carve and slow. I can. Once you beat face the Ogado and you have to face it, or actually face it several times in different universes, eventually you just become numb and go, ah.
Thank you for helping out. We can now investigate the Blight Tide anomalies and trace Neferet's activities. Endman, what do you think their next step is?
Let's see. They'll strike at the most unexpected. They might attempt to capture Quimbo Stockade.
Fool. Tung Tung supported our last operation, didn't she?
Wow, I thought you wouldn't tell Qianshu Zhuang about that.
Why wouldn't I?
This is the time we should be rowing the same boat. 10 years later, the scars from the disaster still divide us from the Stockade residents. Trust was the first casualty. However, Endfield presents us with another opportunity.
Endfield will seek balance between Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade. What we need is more allies, not adversaries.
Qianshu Zhuang, what about her? If both Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade are in trouble, then she's...
The primary objective of Yinglong's Special Task Force remains in the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. Though understaffed, they did promise to offer any help they could afford to Wuling. HAS is already doing its best to reinforce this city. However, the overall situation on Talos 2 isn't looking too good. This is starting to feel like what happened 10 years ago.
Set your worries aside. We'll get through this together.
Indeed, we shall. This is just the beginning.
Contingency contracts is where you stack debuffs on yourself and buffs on your enemy. Oh yeah, so it's kind of like having skulls in Halo. So it's legendary difficulty with skulls turned on. Or the new Leon must die difficulty. Which, by the way, that's totally not a reference. It makes me very happy that maybe Capcom might be bringing a certain family also back to the light. Maybe give them a huge uproot.
Hello? Hello? Dark Mask?
Yes? Oh, it's not on
Tauntaun?
autoplay.
I got my big bird to grade. We've prepped a pretty plot of land at a second. Oh, before I forget, the team sure fixed that broken road between our stockade and Wuling City. And we're giving you a super official invite. I super damn refuse to say no to that.
Alright. Main mission complete. Wait, it wants me to go to the bureau first. Okay. Go to the main road. Oh, it wants me to go for the main road. That's why. Because it knows that I haven't gone that way yet. It was blocked when I tried to go through there. I've explored a lot of this area pretty hard. What level is this owl, by the way? While we're here. Not a house. Wait, where is he? Is he upstairs? Hold on, let me track this owl real quick. Because we've got some actual stock pills now. He is upstairs. That way. Nice, 2 floors up. We're gonna have to get up there. See this way? I think the only way to get up there is, yeah, that side. Okay. So they go over here. It's funny you can hear him, he's right there when you're walking past because he's on that corner. We'll get up there. Don't worry, old man, we're on our way. I already did this one. What's it take to upgrade this? Just 1,000? Did I not do that? This is the closest and easiest one to get to for here. Not that the ones in Valley 4 aren't going to be upgraded way beyond this soon, but still. 5,000, how much I got? Do I want to? I am going to do another photography mission for a lot more money, so. I'll do one. For me to get to city-wise. Since I'm in the city quite often. Okay, that's good. Wuling development and cruise. Wait, why is this here? I don't remember this being here. Huh. Wait, that looks like a shortcut. I never got that. Hold on, we gotta figure out how to get up here now. Boom, there we go. I know I've been to the top of this once. I must not have came down the middle part of it. That's what happens when you get really sidetracked in games like this and you start exploring everything. Yeah, because I've been up to this part up here, because there was an Orlean up here originally. But alright, going down! Because unlike the other game, there is no fall damage in this game. So, somewhat prefer that. Why analog stick just vibrate? It only did it once. Why does it do that, I wonder? Is that to signify something nearby like this? Oh. I'm just gonna grab this. I think it's this. It's let me know when there's an item nearby. I've never noticed that, but it seems like sometimes the control will just do this slight little, almost like it's trying to let you know something, but I don't know. Maybe there's an Orlean over there I need to scan, but we'll try another time if it does it again. By the way, CC and OG is basically a dark web intelligence network where you post contracts that proper officials can't take. These contracts allow unethical firms to save infrastructure/people. It's like restricting the striker class is gonna everyone. I can tell you an example if you want more clarification on it. You can give me an example, because I think I get what you mean, oh, we basically when you're trying to unofficially help a rival who might actually be more on your side in a way than you thought. You know, things like that. At least by the way, my example for that is like a political perspective, like if you're like two countries or there might or might not be rivals helping each other kind of in the back because, you know, turns out there are certain things with them are aligned, but maybe not everything. They don't fully still agree with each other. But maybe they realize, a bigger threat is looming on the horizon. That kind of thing. So they kind of, you know, temporarily, unofficially shake hands. And that's what I assume. What the example is. For an example is that the nation needs to resolve an uprising or Mongol type raids, and it's like so these type raids they can't do wars or morality, and they would post a contract with the CC for immediate resolution without having to wait. So these contracts take place in gray zones or unlawful areas taken over or under contact anarchy, and the main nations can't handle immediately. That sounds familiar. It's like you missed the restrictions they put on you. Wait, they put a restriction on me? What do you mean? Restricting the striker class? What do you mean? Who restricted the striker class? Talking about no SP game. Only 2 operators, no perfect dodge. The return of Jedi Survivor Otago and so much more. What do you mean the no perfect dodge? Wait, only 2 operators? Oh! Ooh. Well, if that's the case, you would I would say in that situation, just bring, if I was going to do ice, let's say I was playing my ice team, in that situation, it's probably best you bring Silly Cat and Thickness. Sadly, for Last Right, she can't handle a group of people. She doesn't do enough damage for that. She's good at tanking, which means you need to be well out of the way and hopefully know what you're doing. Or know how to counter with your skills and not burn your SP too much, because like you said, this also means SP generation goes out the window too. Not that I have that anyways on this team. I don't really have anyone that helps me with that right now. I am thinking about figuring out who I can put on here for that. At least for the full team anyways. Once again, if you only have 2, then depending on your situation, you need to prioritize what you're going to need more of. I mean, technically, Silly Cat can feed herself, too, so I'm like, part of me kind of goes, maybe you should go a Vanguard or something that does give you SP, and just that and Silly Cat. Or that and Thickness, but the problem is Thickness can't help herself. It sounds terrible. She literally cannot create her combo on her own. She needs someone else who's kind of like Last Right. Where Silly Cat's like, I'm just doing it on my own. You know, just think of her voice. I think Yvonne is the striker, yes. She wouldn't be, so if she's not allowed, if the strikers are just not allowed at all, then your best bet is Silly Cat and some sort of SP generator. Reason for this is all you're really using the SP generator to do is so she can keep spamming her tornado and combo skill with herself.
beautiful ride. Settle score
This
with
is
righteous
right,
pride.
as an example. Now, for fire, how would I do that? See, it'd clearly be Surtur, but Surtur at least can kind of fight for herself as well, aka Leviathan, or Leviathan. I don't know if you're supposed to say Leviathan or Leviathan. I think they call it Leviathan, right? Even though I think it's spelled like Leviathan, but maybe it's got one letter difference. I'm not sure. I'd have to look, but I want to see what this crisis level is. I'm getting distracted. It's level 70. We're gonna see if this is a toad. Oops. Slug. Slug. I was gonna say slug, but then slug. So like right here, then she does that, and they're all hit. And if you do that, two of those didn't get hit. Yeah, like if she can nail like one single target and stagger it and slam rip it, like basically Sub-Zero shatters the thing. But there we go, got it this time.
Abundance, a blessing promised by the law.
All right. Nice. Grab a bunch of flowers. Let's head to the road. I'm not going that way. Don't mind going that way. Oh, yeah, hey guys.
All
I'm blocking the way.
stand ready. Gotta scan them just like that.
Victory is ours. Time for a selfie.
Now that was a satisfying fight.
Surtur is a striker. Oh, well, never mind. She can't do this all then. So we might have to do ice since I have no lightning. Like I said, restricting striker can mess up on almost everything. So we'd be down to like right now for me finding a SP regenerator to go with Silly Cat, and that'd be our only hope at that point.
All equipment charged and ready.
Because I do not have any lightning unless we end up with the Leek, which we will kind of discuss whether we're going to roll today, what we're going to be doing or not. Once we're going to be saving up and actually trying to go for her. was not paying attention.
Made possible by Seshkar's latest technology. I can't play this happen. Victory is ours. Time for a selfie.
She is, well, I will say, the
Veritas
most
has
hilarious. Like, you
graced
can
this
tell there's, like,
battlefield with its
subconscious
touch.
stuff going on. And it's like, right, am I supposed to say this again and again? Hold on, I hear a, do you hear that? Yeah, chat, I hear Orly. No, it's up there. Hold up. Come here, Orly. Orly. Oh, okay, let's see. Come back here. Do we have to get in the tree? Wait, what? Am I not high enough? Is this trolling me right now? What? Up here? Okay, wait, hold on. That's tricky. Don't know if I'm supposed to be doing it like this. We're gonna do it like this.
It's so beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
Didn't I come up here already? Now I'm kind of concerned I didn't come up here at all. What is that? Like, that's a new type of flower. We haven't got that yet. So we didn't come up here yet. I clearly have not been up here because I do not remember these. Cosmogaric. So these are very high level, private level stuff. That's marked on the map now. What's up there? Wait, you look like one of those things I gotta take a photo of. This isn't what I'm looking for, is it? No, because it's in a different region. Is it alive? I wonder if it matters. I'm gonna take it just I want to try and see if it matters which one it is. It probably does. I want to take a quick, like, how do I? Is there not a way to take the camera off the character and aim at the slug? There we go. First person. Just gonna save that. I don't think they counted, but hey. What? Oh. Nice. Not gonna lie, exploring Wuling is a lot more fun than Valley Sport.
Spirit?
Am I a spirit? I am. I'm the ghost of war. And you were in very big trouble. So, bye-bye.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
Where's my... Oh, well, here we go. Nice. Anchored to Wuling and Grave Metal. Nice. Let's rest. Let's manage Depot. Send everything to the... What's it called? Hey, look, we're almost able to get rid of... What's it called? We should... Okay. If that's the case, here's what I should do. Can we use them to heal now? Are we already wounded? I'm gonna move from the depot. Because here's what we only have 9 left. It's time to put on our proper healing items now. Alright, we unlocked that. Nice, okay. Unlock more food. Okay, so what I want to do now then is I need to go and equip everyone with the proper healing. Yep. That. 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 Alright, cool. Now we're on the proper things that'll heal us better. I'll go ahead and rest just to be safe.
Kindly guide us to the revealing of eternal tranquility.
So where does this go? Let me look at my map here. There's one of these things here. That's the other plant I've already seen. So I'm pretty sure I've been down that way before. It's just I didn't come at it from this side. Because it has me going this way. Oh, more treasure chests though. Oh, there is one of these frog puzzles I haven't done. I didn't see that. Outskirts barrens. Okay. There's that chest over there I never got. You're gonna blaze through this area, trying not to get distracted. So we gotta figure out. Oh, okay.
I have perceived the existence of rarities.
I see it too.
What? Hey, calm down. I'm trying to figure out how to move these frogs. Okay, yeah? No? Yeah, I think that's it. See, this place is just riddled with toad curses, man. There's just curses of the toad everywhere. There's even puzzles related to toads. You know how terrible this place technically is in my mind? I'm like, why is there so many toads? Who let all these toads into in this one area? Oh, look, level 70s. I don't think we might be able to take those on. There's a whole pack of them over here. That's why I didn't come through here. Let's actually do a test. I want to see how strong the level 70s are for these lamp breakers. They're not. You're not weak. That's sure. Jack thing.
I can't break this habit.
There's the oil in here. Yeah, so this is the back end to where I was. You can see there's something over there on the far left out there. This is where I think, I do think, ow, really Jack comes a little bit better here. I'm gonna hold this. On the island side. Whoa! Nice. I didn't use my weapon, I forgot. Shoot. And I can trigger my own abilities.
The victory is ours. Time for a selfie.
I just think that if I could have a way to make last right attack just a bit faster, I do think she would do a lot better. I'll go back to that in a minute. I do think she'd be a lot stronger and a lot more effective. Because that's really the only thing holding her back. The blue things over here. There's one there, one under that tree. Where's the third one? Where is the third one? See if we can find the third one so we'll know where they all are. That crazy. It looks like a... Oh, there it is. It's over here. What was I gonna say? A quail. It looks like a quail.
I've never seen nice things like these.
Nice, there we go, got that. Is that? There's some chests over here, hide. Suck that strikers are restricted, because you see how effective just doing Yvonne back to Silly Cat, back to Yvonne. Just that alone works almost better than kind of sadly than Last Ride herself, kind of somewhat. As much as I like her is for a single target damage, staggering and all that. Yeah, really sidetracked going off on this one. I think we're supposed to be going that way. I know the objective's the other way, but I'm kind of exploring just a little bit. So I wasn't able to do a lot of this area because it was blocked off. Oh, there's a thing there. So we gotta
all equipment, ready.
I wish you would.
I shot his rock. Well, right there. There we go.
Now that was a satisfying fight.
I find joy in the language of celebration.
Go over here and get this overleaf. Overleaf.
Ooh.
Okay.
Can I sell it for cash?
No, you cannot sell it. I'm not allowed to sell it.
Let me take two. Fire the wolf. Hot and ready.
prayers have been answered.
Hey, all thanks to my brilliant command.
Victory is ours. Time for a selfie.
Follow the butterflies. Restricted area, Wuling City. Oh, yep. Oh, we were, I think we are. We're not down there yet. No, but that means there's another one down there. Oh, isn't that fantastic? Oh, boy. Okay. And we can get back up this way after we do this. Uh-huh. How's everybody's health? Not bad, I guess.
He who suffers today is not among us.
Okay, it's just okay. That's the purple though, but luckily these are all 51. That's not as bad as I thought we were gonna run into, to be fair.
Your blade has been done.
Sun's in my eyes.
Gathering data. Offer my computing power. Their task Is everyone okay?
Alright.
Feels good to be alive.
My friends, success and failure are not binary like 0 and 1. A spectrum of countless nuances lies between them.
Battles are hard to predict, even for Tinkerbella. But we'll definitely do better next time.
Alright, we did pretty good after that fight. Just running in that fight blindly, to be fair. Can't go that way, because, you know. Oh, wait, isn't this where we came in that one time? Ah, so we found a back door. Nice. she has an 8,000-year-old avatar warrior and telling her horrifically awesome war stories and gardening tips. It's like, well, I also find it funny. Wait, it did that thing again. Why does it do that? Is there a secret here I don't know about, Gabe? You trying to tell me secrets? You telling me there's water nearby? I don't really know. Funny, there is a water source right there. I don't know if we really need one way over here, but... Okay. I gotta get back to where I was, because I got... Whoa, no. Is that in the water? Probably not. There's one we gotta fight down here. That is our favorite type of enemy. What level?
A wayward fallen
Alright.
roams nearby.
Get rid of the jellyfish first. Jellyfish first. Full combo on fight for a second. Combo attack. I didn't mean to do that.
The law watches over us.
Now we go for it.
Fireworks for you!
Ow. Okay, that was stupid. I've been through it though, I've already hit the guy in.
Opened my eyes.
Oh no, she missed because I switched to her like an idiot. Well, you did this with that. There we go.
Victory is ours. Time for a selfie.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Now we can get back on track. Wanted to clean out that area a little bit so they get to do like last time. We had to detoad the zone. Go to possible pick up the depot at this old safe point that we're gonna head up. Oh wait, there's a false wall over there. Hold up. You do this while I'm right here. Oh, that's too deep. That's too deep. We have to go around. Right here. False wall. Oh, hi. Okay. Can't get all three, so I'll just do one there. What about, is there another one or is that it? These will open up eventually, so we'll need one there. We're gonna preemptively put them all down. We're gonna need one back here for this one. And we just need to bring a relay over here like I would do for any of the others. Alright, good. That'll tell me to bring a power line there. I do. back. What you went up? Wait, what the? Oh.
Orally.
I was like, what are you
Another
doing, sir?
language whispered by Talos too.
Oh no! Oh, we're in the cave. Are we in the cave? There's another one of these caves. Hulu cave. There's 2 of them in here. 3 of them in here. They're 51s though. Freak you!
I wish you the best of what you
Oh, out there! Whoa, whoa! Yeah, I see what they're doing now. There's a good chance that I can't see. No, I probably should make more sure I can see with the camera. Do that. See, that's why I like her what's called, because it'll take her out of her, it'll get her out of the combo temporarily, but not after the cast, though. Yeah. We definitely did a good hit there, though. You take that. Take that, you stupid toads! Alright. Toads destroyed.
Wait, nobody wants this? I'm, taking them then?
Nice. Woo, okay. Where does that go? So that leads out the way we were. That actually leads the way we're going. So we did a kind of a back room. We kind of went the back way, the back rooms, the toad rooms. Oh, there's a chest up there. Hold on. Almost didn't see that. That could be here as well. It's like a little purple gem. I think it's another one of those purple jellies down here. What is a different one? There's an Orlean over here. I saw it flying around. Oh, right here.
It's so beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
Shortcut created. What's down here? Is this the one that's... Oh no, this is the one that just needs 3 blue things. So no, 2 of them are there. What's the third one? Ah, okay. I like how they just walk underwater until they respawn.
again I behold abundance, a blessing promised by the law.
Alright, so now we can just head down. Yeah.
The landslide has been cleared away.
The bridge is still out, though. Tung Tung? Oh! I'm here to pick you up! This isn't another trick of yours, right? Of course not! Look! I'm genuinely concerned for all of you! Get this bridge fixed, then we'll head to the stockade together!
You're using this bridge? The chief has spoken?
Come on! Just get moving already! I don't want to be seen by those pesky watchguards!
Big leg. Hey, welcome, wizard. Welcome. Art not question. What level are your skills at? I'd have to look. I was grinding out stuff for that. I need to back up because the sun is making me blind. We'll look at that in just a second. We should check that because I don't know actually what my skills are at.
This road.
I know they're at level 2 or level 3, maybe higher, maybe level 4, level 5. Depends on who it
This
is.
is the only path if we need to
I'll
borrow
have to
more
see
food
who's
from the
highest.
city.
I fear supplies at the stockade are dwindling.
Totally. That's why I really need to get 1,000 caddies of food. Let's save this discussion for stockade. Time to formally introduce Dark Mask.
Okay, so let me go to operators. Is hers, what are hers at? See, hers are at level 3. I think last rights are level 4, level 5. I can't remember if Thickness is level 3 as well. Yeah, hers is level 4. One of them is level 3. Because I don't know if I had the materials enough, because I think I ran out. Let me see. How many do I have now? That's not what I want. Nope. I did it again. That's what I want. Then I want. Yeah, so yeah, I'd run out of the blue things, but I have since gathered more. So we could probably get these up a lot higher.
Continue fighting in my own way.
Is there a combo trigger? I don't know why that wasn't higher. Get everything to level 5, possibly level 6. Yeah, it's the golden flowers I was running out of eventually. Let me get everyone else up a little higher too, because she is the highest. Yeah, see, she's the lowest because she's where I ran out. I remember. That explains why I haven't gone back in here in a while, because I kind of forgot. So when you got more too much of a play going on, it's kind of hard to keep track of any of these things. Let's get these all level 5, basically. I'm all trying to get them all level 6
Give
after
me a
that.
proper challenge.
It's 2 each for that. So tell me it's not have enough to get them all to level 6.
We're stronger now. Alright, time to go test this on that mad woman.
So we have, I think, enough. So let's start with Silly Cat.
Time to go test this
Get
on
him
that
2
mad woman.
maxed out ranked skills. There we go. Yeah, see, I don't have a lot of those red ones. Activate this to raise operator level cap. We're not going to quite do that yet. I do want to do this. Assign growth chambers. Now she got her other skill.
Time to go test this on that mad woman.
During Olden Stare, performing a dive attack with a controlled operator. I'll have to see which one Olden Stare is. Ends its evolution early and creates a water spout. All nearby whirlpools are also consumed and converted into additional water spouts. Water spouts created this way have the same effect as those created by the battle skill. I'm a waver now? I forgot how to say that. And it gained damage 40%. Okay. When within 5-meter radius of a whirlpool, allies. Oh, it gives haste.
We're stronger now.
Riot Bringer.
Time
I'll
to
have
go
to figure out how
tap
to
on
trigger
that
that.
mad woman.
So during Olden Stare. Is that her skill attack? Very confused. Unless Olden Stare is her ult. I think that might be her ult.
We're stronger now. Alright, time to go tap
Sam
on
Evolver.
that mad woman.
Let's see. That's her ultimate, that's what I figured. So she has to do a dive attack on that to forcibly trigger all whirlpools to turn into spouts of water, re-triggering the ice. Another way to keep the combo kind of flowing for herself. She's definitely very self-sufficient with the way she's set up. But she is called Cryo Infliction. So like I said, I do think, like you said, depending on what they do, they're very, very, very like different on how they apply, consume, or defend or attack. So that's everybody there. You need to get to level 6.
Too easy. Give me a proper challenge.
You already have all yours. Let's see. Already have all yours there as well. Just don't have this ranks in the 6.
I will continue fighting in my own way.
I offer today's dialogue and content.
See, I hope I didn't get all yours. We'll get these up
Once
first.
we are connected, wisdom shall springeth forth.
Just because
Once
she's
we
our
are
best
connected,
healer right now, might as well
wisdom
give
shall
her
springeth forth.
all the healer focus. She's right now going to be the closest thing to you that we have. Ardelia is good too, but having to run around and get the sheep does sometimes provide very, very inconvenient when you're trying to keep your combo going. Advanced effect. Combo skill stress testing improved. Hitting an enemy with cryo infliction or solidification also causes the enemy to suffer cryo damage. Ooh, see, that actually seems pretty useful. It goes to 10. Didn't realize she was doing that. Okay, which one is her skill? Hold on for that.
Once we
Go look
are
at that.
connected, wisdom shall
Let's also
springeth
get her
forth.
upgrade here. Assigned to reception room. There we go. Well, we get it anyways. Still haven't unlocked it yet. Let's see. Skills. So that's stress testing. That's for combo trigger. When the auxiliary crystal uses up its HP treatments, quickly charges up the auxiliary crystal and launches it at the enemy to deal cryo damage. So yeah, and then so if I hit someone who already has that, it buffs them or debuffs the enemy to take more damage from ice. That's interesting. So she is kind of like an Antal a little bit. She does have a little bit of Antal hidden in there if that's what that's supposed to be doing. It does make me want to try to use the healing more, but I don't have enough. Once again, the issue is SP, right? Sometimes I can get it to keep flowing and really get that SP back while they're fighting and doing it right. And then I can actually include her in the combo and make it even hit even harder, but it's very hard to do that at the beginning. Alright, they're all in rank 6 now. Should be good. Now it'd just be the program. Sadly, the equipment would be the major issue now. That should help us do a little bit more damage. Let's continue on with our journey. Maybe that was my whole reason why I even had her on the team originally, and I just kind of forgot. That also could be the case. Alright, now we should be able to fast travel. I've explored most of this. The only thing I haven't done is this, like get these up and running because, you know, don't have things here, but we need to get the pack, which I assume is going to be like right here. So, guess might as well run now. We're already almost there. Here's our other side mission in this area.
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
Yeah, the guns are dealing with this fun. Yeah, we'll get one back. Alright, cool. I'll help us turn it out.
All equipment charged and ready. Let's keep it cool. Amazing, team.
Alright, go down. Grab these, roll that so we need more of these. Let's keep on.
He who suffers today is not among us. Such an outcome. Ready? Opening fire! See who's faster!
See that cube takes so long to use up its health that it's kind of hard to predict when the level's gonna happen, but you kind of just cast it. You know,
Oh, the Spring Chief is back.
what happens.
And
It's me, Dark Max.
It's you! Chief told us how you totally embarrassed the Wulingers, and they got down on their fours to beg you for help.
Oh.
Alright, fam! Settle down and listen up! I have specifically summoned Dark Mask home to help repair our stockade. Everyone knows that our Dark Mask is a true professional. Splatters? Flat? With Dark Mask around, you'll be gone in a poof!
Dark Mask. I never knew you were so popular here. This is actually making me curious. Now I really want to hear Tong Tong stories about you.
Let's focus on the real job. Let's show the fam our AIC
course.
factory.
The first step is to verify the deployment site.
He's losing his way. This is the first step of when he started
Come
going
with me.
insane.
I got a perfect place for you.
Tong Tong was
Suspicious
the
and quiet.
How did you
was the
find this
beginning of it.
place?
This is because his
So I was
heart
just napping.
drives anything
Wait!
insane,
I was doing
including
some
Mifu.
serious surveying of my turf. Flooded during my patrols.
It's just napping. It's like, I mean, I was founded on serious patrols. You're just napping in this field like cats do. Find the place to sub-pack in this area for the stockade.
The AIC factory will help you construct the facilities you need. Let's start with a farm complex.
I know we ain't as loaded as Wing. We don't really have much to offer. But here, take these.
What's that? Dang, what was that?
With
Is
you
that
and
like
the
a
AIC
carved
victory
version
round,
of my
I can
mask?
finally let the fam handle
Is that dark?
themselves.
Literally a dark mask?
Just talk
Dark
to
mask?
Hilla if you got
Oh, he's already
problems.
got a dark mask? Let the fam handle themselves. Wait, what is it? Just talk to Hilo. What about you?
Well,
Missed part of that.
some of our people have been sneaking in and out of the stockade. Something funny is going on. The burrow's always busy, so I got looking into myself.
They probably have side jobs or something. The stockade isn't doing too well, you know?
Whatever. If something's up, I'll holler at you at once. And once I get fort tidied up, I'll take you on a tour of our ancestral spring. Promise!
I'll keep that in mind. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Yep.
He accepted. But he did not agree. Now, how can we proceed without incurring too many sacrifices? Administrator.
So it begins. The doctor approves the technique. Sky King class construction site. Yeah. Oh, nice. Already development level 3. Arrival at Wu Ling trophy. Complete the main story. Nice. Chapter process 2. Got some more entry back. Got some region stuff. Ooh. Administrator token. A token to raise the administrator's potential. The road stretches out behind you. Before you looms an empty, deathly silence. Please head towards the starting point. Algorithm expansion chat. That's the Dejong. Use this aboard Dejong at the control nexus to upgrade it by 1 level. Leveling up the control nexus will unlock more functional cabins and raise the level of the existing cabins. A level cap of the existing cabins. Nice. And now we can actually do Palm Top Save here if we wanted to try to do that event a little bit today, but y'all have to let y'all decide that. A new invasion alert has been... Wow, okay. There's a ton of stuff going on. There's a ton of stuff going on. We just unlocked a buttload of things because we're finally where we kind of should be, or at least the starting areas, where it gives me all the side missions and the things to develop this region. Let's read some messages, shall we? Darkmass, Chief told me how skillful you are. Kill to help me out? Help you out? Okay, I need to know what you need help with. Well, the Stargate fam is always trying to call the blighted splatters, but plenty of people got hurt in the process. I hardly have enough treatment salves to treat the wounded, so I was thinking about getting an assistant herb gatherer. That'll save me time going around the place looking for herbs. I can then focus on preparing the salves and make sure there's enough for everyone. So I'm the assistant? I guess you want me as your assistant. You got that right. The herbs I need often grow at really weird places. You need real skills to find and gather them. Got it. Leave it to me. I'll go get the herbs. Couldn't ask for a better answer. I'll mark my usual gathering spots for you. And thanks for a lot for helping out. The Stockade fam really needs it. Okay. Why is that a blue okay? Wow, I just realized how many messages we have now. Let me go back to the top. The ones we want are at the top. Andre had a lot. So does, what's her name? She'll probably have more too. There's two dudes. Oh, this is Tang Tang. Let's do start Tang Tang first here. I was gonna say Feng Yi, but we're helping the stockade right now. Chief, may I ask you how you convinced the stockaders? Our folks can be pretty reasonable. As the chief, I just laid out the practical points and made an emotional appeal. And the first mate came around right away. The Blight Tide and those splatters aren't just plaguing Wuling City. Qingbo Stockade has suffered plenty from them too. The chief and the first mate would never put up with the stockaders going hungry like before. We never meant to fight Wuling City. Once we get our hands on Dark Mask's AIC, it'll give our people a way out. Who are you? Let's see. Who are you? Give the handy turn back to Chief Tom Tom. The chief asked me to contact Dark Mask on her behalf. She can't read. Oh, oh no. For clarification, the chief said it's not that she's illiterate. She just wants to be to represent her and respond to Dark Mask questions. Still, I can't help but feel that even explaining this might make her look bad in Dark Mask's eyes. I am the chief. My people and I are waiting for the stockade for Dark Mask's arrival. Let's get through that one. As you command, chief. Our Wuling. I think people working at the monitoring center face great risks. Inman, let me tell you about a child I once met in Wuling City. He said I looked young. From the stories he heard, he thought I'd be an old lady with gray hair. I told him that by the time my hair turns gray, I'll be long retired. What did he say? He asked whether my retirement meant the people were finally safe from the Blight Tide and the Agaloy. And then this is the duty of the Hongshan Academy of Sciences. It's the future you entrusted to us. That's exactly why we have to get the monitoring center up and running again, which we did. Perhaps there are other ways to conduct it. No. Is it dangerous there now? But we've only just cleared the Agaloy from there. Wouldn't restarting the operation still pose a great danger to the monitoring center? I understand your concerns, but from the day we arrived in Wuling, we were prepared to make sacrifices. Just kind of got a lot going on through it right now. Oh, there's a light thing. Let's listen. Inman, the industrial and agricultural production unit is holding a bird and beast care workshop. You should drop by if you can. If you do come, could you vote for my bird and beast? Her name is Sasha. She's super cute. Alright, Twiggy, fine. Inman, busy? Let me take you to a place with nice food. Quick, let's get to it. There's tons of awesome snacks you gotta try. All of them are Wuling specials. You won't get them anywhere else. Alright, on my way. I also called Burley. Meet outside the Fengxing Avenue. Positioning data stored by the corner one. Okay. Alright, those are updated. Okay. So we're not doing anything here yet, so we'll leave the pack here for now. Do I have anything I need to store in here? I do. Let's get our stuff stored up. Feel pretty good. We actually didn't use that many heals, which is very nice. Okay. I don't see anything else I need to worry about at the moment. Let's continue the story. Up
Boss
here.
is here.
We can go through here. These are level 50s. Are they gonna attack me now?
All equipment charged and ready.
A frigid output.
Hey, all thanks to my brilliant
Veritas be with you. He who suffers today is not among us. Let me succeed. I wish you the best of fortune.
Rising the tide!
I'm pretty sure I've explored this area, but I'll check it out. Wait, how do we get across it? Oh, this is like, where's the bridge? Right here, so... Where's the bridge in there? Oh. A while past after Ting returned to her fort to handle things.
Renmin, Tong hasn't contacted us for quite a while. Did she run into trouble?
Uh-oh.
The enemy is lurking in Wuling as well. We should go check on Jingbo Stockade.
This is where it's pointing. It says go to Jingbo Stockade, but... Yeah, so it's definitely this. So we're going into fixed mode. You're currently in version 1.1 of the story.
This is the way into the fort, right?
Supposed to keep out dangers that include the Blight,
See blue,
Landbreakers, Angaloid, and even Wuling City.
Misidentified snake
This
man.
gate feels like a
Purple,
physical
misidentified
manifestation
rock
of
dragon woman,
the Gulf
who's
of
labeling me
Misunderstanding.
disease.
But the stockaders I've met are pretty friendly. The stockade and the city just don't get along. Despite all these years.
Don't think too much of it. Let's call Tong again.
Initiating call the Supreme Chief.
No response?
Something doesn't feel right.
That's true. Tong does not seem like the quiet and passive type.
Oh, it's from Tianshu Zhuang.
Endman, we have some key information to sync with you. After restarting the monitoring center, we reviewed the depth readings and identified at least 5 locations with ether activities. In other words, we're close to tracking down Nefereth. But the monitoring center stopped updating its readings just 10 minutes ago, and any further investigation had to be suspended.
This is too much of a coincidence. It might be the enemy's countermeasure.
And given that the monitoring center went silent without warning, something does feel suspicious.
We'll investigate and see if this has anything to do with Nefereth.
So, what about Tong?
We'll return after checking on the monitoring center.
Guess that's our only option.
All right, team. We should head over once we're ready.
There! Look! Are the bone crushers on the move?
But how could they attack this place without being detected? Regardless, prepare to
okay,
engage
so it's
hostiles, team.
The Perlica, the Chen, and the Enmon. The Enmon.
I don't see anyone.
They're probably helping to put out the fire. We should hurry over and help too.
Oh, hi,
The stockaders?
Don't get distracted. They don't look friendly.
All these people are wearing masks.
Fight carefully. We'll need to check them for information we can use.
You know how long? Ow! You know how long it's been since I played the Infinite? I don't remember playing it.
Watch this! Jingbo Stockade attacked the monitoring center?
Does that mean Tong Tong?
Don't panic. Let's verify the situation first.
I gotta plug my controller in. Let me do that before we get to the next fight, because I have a feeling it's gonna die on me if I jump. This introduces more resources and factory mechanics. You're getting pollution before you got your main factory done. Oh, does it? I mean, it didn't show me how to start up the main factory other than Siren Knight. If that's the case, then that means it on purposely wants you to have this before you technically start. But you could probably start it before then if you do that. Do that now. Considering we're already on the mission.
Engaging. Stay safe.
This is still like level 40. My brain's like, yeah, that's probably good, but you know, oh, right, I can do it that way. Pretty normal feat, but then the only ones that really fight with each other is Jin and the enemy. Perlica doesn't really fight me.
She packed up and ran at the first sign of trouble.
These masked stockaders.
None of them are people we knew.
That's great. After all, it was Tong Tong who helped us retake the monitoring center last time.
But Tong Tong is the chief of Jingbo Stockade. It doesn't matter if she knows of this incident. It won't bode well for her.
I still can't get a hold of her.
Did something happen at Jingbo Stockade?
Someone definitely planned this attack. But could the stockade residents have avoided those watch guards in Qianchu on their own?
They probably had help. Maybe from someone who knows this place very well.
I mean, Ardashir would be... I want to say that means there's spies working for Ardashir, possibly. And that would be the real-life answer, because unless he's studied really well, which some people do, if Ardashir's not from here either, which I don't think the Lich are from this area, or whatever, whatever, I forgot what he's called again. And neither is Nephra, she's not from here either, as far as I know. So it's like...
Nothing is certain so far.
I don't know.
We must find more information and intel.
I'm not really sure on that one. I mean, it's like, it's weird because for the game's purpose and lore, I'm trying to think what would be the answer,
someone.
but...
Sounds like we're getting closer. Endman, can you perform a scan and look for potential traces?
Hey, bro.
Endfielders? Are the Tanzai pirates still out there?
Well, those attackers ran away once they saw how good we are at fighting.
They spat on Wuling's goodwill and generosity. I knew we had to keep an eye out for those dirty criminals, yet the captain kept defending them.
Why did you make a distress call?
Those dirty snakes lived inside when we were changing shifts. They sabotaged our comms and monitoring facilities. Thankfully, you intervened quickly and prevented things from getting worse. We'll get the monitoring center back online shortly. Can you tell Tian Zhuang what happened here?
Of course.
Thank you for your help, Endman. But the stockade residents did more than just disable our monitoring systems.
Do we have another situation?
We do. Mifu just reported a new group of stockade residents attacking the field logistics depot. They're trying to get close to Wuling City. I know. I'll preach calm and restraint in Wuling City for now. As for the rest, we'll be counting on you.
I get the feeling that Qianshu Zhuang is trying to give us a hint.
She knows that we're on good terms with Tang Tang, and doesn't want us to be caught in a dilemma.
She has her job and we have our plans. Time to talk to the Supreme Chief.
I was hoping you'd say that. Mifu definitely has news about Tang Tang. Let's head to the field logistics depot right now.
You arrive at the field logistics depot.
These stockaders are out for blood. Tang Tang would never do this.
I'm on main
Let's find
team
Mifu
now.
quickly.
Oh, this is the one where I never got that. There's like a save somewhere hiding in that door back there. Maybe this will lead us to that.
I am definitely not ignoring the error.
So many people here.
Most were just knocked unconscious. The watchguards spared them.
Wow. Hello?
If they are breathing, lock them up.
Just gonna throw us in a cage?
Chatty. Just do your part in the investigation.
You should know exactly what Jingbo Stockade wants. This is our land. Get out!
Bring this lot to Wuling and keep them there.
Mifu!
Why are you here? Tang Tang? I've been meaning to find her. Her stockaders wounded my people and tried to burn down the field logistics depot. Endman, I'm afraid the Dark Mask card won't work this time.
No way! Tang Tang, the Supreme Chief, would never do that.
Supreme Chief. Now that you've mentioned it, I'm getting worried myself. I don't have time to worry about that little kitty, but her ability to keep her people in check worries me. There's been bad blood between the stockade and the city for a decade. If this continues, nothing good will come of it. Boss got me on this because she wants the situation contained.
If you intend to enter the stockade and investigate, Endfield will offer full support.
So, you're willing to step into this mess?
We're also doing it for the Supreme Chief.
I see why my boss and Tang Tang both enjoy your company so much.
Those are two wildly different examples.
All right.
It's insane to show how
Let's
insane
be off.
Inman really is. I can't think about the spectrum there. And what you just said, like, but
Follow me. I know a way to enter the stockade.
Shaggy, is this her
Yes,
brother or
boss.
is this just
I'm
a
here.
different stockade?
Are you
Is
on
he
route
able
to
to
Timbo
transform into this the
Stockade?
whole time?
Qian Zhuang, we're working with Mifu to sort out this mess.
Hold on. Why are you in this channel too?
I've opened this channel to Enfield.
Isn't this supposed to be our private channel?
It's alright. Gentlemen, please look out for Mifu. She has a habit of neglecting her own safety.
Perhaps I should block the team from this channel.
What's the point? It's already done.
I bet she's gonna take us to that secret door. Yeah. So that's why I wasn't allowed in here yet.
This is it.
But there's nothing here. All I see is a wall.
You are not
This is a
observant,
secret
Jen.
door. Looks little used.
Yeah.
There was
Not
a
many
month
people
gap
know about
between
it.
game releases and 1.1 story update. People had time to get their thing in. That's why I'm like, at this point, to be fair, yeah, but I guess my issue would be, if that was where the
This path
story
takes us
stopped, I'm
directly to the
assuming that's
fort.
what the green missions are supposed
But
to
I
be.
have no idea
Like, the
what's
green
going on
missions are
inside.
to help me build the first starting parts of the factory. Because that's kind of what they do in Valley 4, to be fair.
Sure.
So, that's what I assume they're for.
Didn't know there was a trail to the fort.
It's always been here, just not well known.
But I think Tung Tung always knew about it.
And that's why I decided to seal it shut.
Alright, so, do I want to continue this or kind of go back and do green missions now? Because that's the thing, right? Do we want to continue down this path then yet? Or do we want to go back and start doing green missions now? Maybe move up the factory a little bit. What do we think, Jack? Continue on with a little bit of the story? See what's going on a little bit further? Or should we go backtrack now and go and do some side missions and factory missions, basically? We could also go take a picture of those slug-looking things we gotta find. At least get 09 production started.
True value found
So you think we should go
nowhere
back and do
else.
green missions
Witching
tonight?
hour.
That's that. Hold on. That's not the right button. So let's see. Not that one. Nope, not that one. Not that one. That's the time-limited one. So give supplies to Sky King Flag. Innovate, talk to the exhausted TNC, Fiona Cinematist, and TNC Agricultural Test Site. See, I do need that up and running for the plants I can't grow in the factory. That's the Valley Pass. We don't want any of these, we want these. Which we gotta learn about that at some point too. But I think we're gonna. I wish that helped speed it up. It's only got 21 hours left for this whole event. I probably won't get that in time. What are they wanting for this? Is it just raise the outpost? Outpost, new tradable goods. The Sky King Flats construction site outpost can be leveled as regional development continues to improve. Caprium parts have been added as new tradable goods. At outpost level 3, SC Wuling batteries will become tradable as well. That's what we can sell to them. Caprium ore can be used to produce Caprium parts. They can be mined by rigging Caprium mining spots with a hydro. We have definitely not found any of those yet. With a hydro mining rig. Interesting. So that's the one for the stockade. The Yanjin syringe. LC Wuling battery, of course, and the Zyronite. Yeah, so we could do Zyronite. Alright, so hold on. Should I do that? So here's the question. Should we... Wait, do we have another depot or just that one? Just that one. Should we put the Zyronite production at Quingbo Stockade? Or since we already have one kind of already almost ready to go, should we put one over by the Leek? Because then we can start trading for the stock bills here at some point. Because that'll be our cheapest, easiest thing we can do right now. Would be that. Plus, we can need it for other things too. By the way, the beastmen-looking dudes are bestial members of their race. Nothing different about them genetically, but you just are either born women or not. Well, that's why I was wondering, did her brother turn into that, or is that just a more, like you said, that guy just, he got less of the human, more of the creature that's mixed with it? You'll be making it in all bases since all Wuling components require it. Well, I mean, I know people like to do that, but I don't find that efficient. I know you get less places here, and you kind of want to be even more specific here. I'll mix and match where I need to, but to me, that's kind of crazy to take up space for something you could have in one space and then have it go to another space. That seems insane. It's like, so, but that's why I'm like, but if this place is taking Zyronite directly, my brain says I should make it here. Because this is where it's going to be predominantly. And then you can say that the main pack can be used for everything else that Zyronite's going to filter into. This will also make piping a little bit easier in some places. Depending on what's going to be where. And I haven't found any of those mining spots. I don't know where that's going to be yet. The little hydro mining spots that we need for those, the Caparium, wherever that is. So, I think we're going to put it at the stockade. So let's head over there real quick and take a look at what's available. We've got to go down here. And we've got to go right here. The first level invasion's already ready for this thing. Okay. So where's the outlet? I know it's not going to be affordable probably right away, but let's see how much it is. This one's different. Okay, hold on then. That was one other thing real quick then. Because we can get money from that. Where's that blue mission we gotta go and do? Oh no, these things. Where's that at? Right there. So I'm looking for... I gotta find it. Those over there. I think it's those. Where's the camera at? I don't know how close we have to get. I don't want to scare them off. What's right there? I forget. You gotta wait for the light. You gotta find the light. There we go. Get the camera moving. Target photograph. Yes. Mission complete. 54K. There we go. Now we fast travel back. It also doesn't affect your offspring. Remember, the Rat King's daughter, Lynn, is cute. That's, by the way, I guess it kind of makes sense because think about it, right? Okay, yeah, that bull dude back there was more bull than humanoid, but think about still a normal bull. He's still on two legs. He's still got the bipedal legs of a human, but the muscularity of a bull, and like the more chest structure of a human, but once again the muscularity and hair of a bull, and then the head of a bull, obviously. And other things probably. Who knows how that's affected? We're not gonna get into that detail, but that kind of makes sense because it means there is still humanoid DNA in there. But in real life, I would say that technically, the only way it would make it more likely to be more human than less beast would be if he was with another female bestial version, just like him. Meaning it would have more, just like genetics today, it would have more of the inline beast genetics over the humanoid genetics. They'd still be there again, but doesn't mean they can't have like a tank or something like more human looking, but with some of the other features. But more likely it would kind of literally like rolling a dice. It's going to be weighted towards bestial look. But that being said, who knows how it works in this universe for that? So that could not even play into it. It's just clear freaking randomness. Which, to be fair, this game does have some logic to it. So that's why I'm assuming it's kind of like real life genetics. Yeah, it definitely is for instance, I'll give an example in real life. Let's say both your parents were brunette and you somehow ended up with a little bit of lighter blonder hair. That means somewhere in your line there was a blonde. And it's the simplest way to put it. Now, it's not quite that simple. It depends on how removed it is and how far the generations apart are, but we're not going into all that. We're just talking about simple fact. So if it was close enough and it still plays factor into your genes, and it technically can still happen, especially if both sides of the family have somehow had a blonde in the family somewhere, like your mother and your father. Then that means technically there's a chance you could be blonde. So, Originium messed with their races to evolve to be human, so I don't know how spaghetti by their DNA is. Probably pretty screwed up, but that's why this is why I wonder that's why there's no true humans born anymore. Think about that too. Even Yvonne, Silly Cat, Jai, or Last right? None of them are pure human. Because there's something about that gene just doesn't seem to carry on its own anymore. So there seems to be no way for no normal human to be born, unless maybe, I would have, unless it's two humans, right? Two humans had a kid direct. That's the only thing I can think of there that maybe in that case, you can say that's probably likely, but it also, since I don't know the lore, are the humans even able to have children? Or do they have some more issue in that way where something happened? And if so, then it's just the only way to keep going humans is humans stay with humans. So that's also the irony there, right? So that's why I wonder if that's what's producing the influx for Endon's people. Is that technically, unless he's with one of his own, then there's the subspecies set of DNA, even if the administrator DNA is in there, will always start to take precedence. So, or precedence. Jahi and Last Rider sarcasm, they were never human. I mean, yeah, but think about that, though. The fact that they got turned into human. It's almost like the precedence is saying, and this is why I think this is slightly on purpose, and this is why in this species, or the doctor species, are basically not extinct, or going extinct, I guess you would say. It's a precedence to say this is what it was meant to evolve into. We're using, I'm using these words because I don't have any lore words, and I don't know enough about what's going to happen in the future with the story and what my theory is for it yet so far. But in real life terms, I think that's a loose way for the story writing to kind of hint that it kind of has to happen that way in order for it to continue. At least that's my hunch so far. along with everything else that certain other parties are trying to change. Because I do think there's 3 different little parties going on here. There's the and I don't, and this is on the big scale. Of course, there's the observers and the things that happen with them and all that. But then you have the war that's unique, quiet, what I would call unequated war that has kind of happened with, from what y'all explained with Priestess and what happened with Originium, and also the Doctor and things like that. And then there's the third party, which I still am looming towards right now because I don't have enough to say if that third party is an official party or some sort of subset that just happens to be of something that it used to exist from one of the other parties, or both. You see, Sarkaz DA are not compatible with other races. They can't. So that's interesting. So theirs was almost like written correctly for them, which kind of, once again, there's that third party I just spoke of, too. And I do think that the Sarkaz are a part of that. Maybe not directly, like they don't know of it necessarily. But I think that what maybe has given them what they have has turned them into what they are now might be playing into what I'm thinking the third party might be, but we'll see. Since it's related to all the previous things with the infants or the Doctor's species back in the more older times. But, hey, you know. Sarkaz are the only one who can do this, though. Let's see. There's no interspecies mix, by the way. If the library in a Lupo made the child is either a bird or a woman. No what if or buts. It's either or. Yeah, but that's how humans are. That's normal. But you gotta think about, but why is human never the other's tilt to that? So let's say Inman had a kid with Yvonne Vickers. The chances are, since she's not a sarcasm, unless the rule is different for Inman, which it might be, considering what he might, what my hunch to this might be, is but since the Sarkaz were created I don't want to use the word artificially, but kind of in a way they were. That might be outside of that block, but who knows? Once again, I don't have enough info. But that's why I'm using Yvonne, or you could say Silly Cat as the example. I guarantee you it. Most likely, it's going to come out as what her species says, but not his. So, but at least with the others, it's going to be one way or the other, like you said. But that's even Stevens. That's how genetics work. Why is it that the human species doesn't get this? And it's like, so that's why I said it's very strange. And then it is mistaken for Azure, who look closest to human. Think about that, though, from his species perspective. And how hard it is for them to even, because this is why I should put this into perspective. Think about how many, Farsi will get this joke. Think about how many feathers the Doctor has. How does he not have 1 billion children? Strange as that is. Like, I'm not saying that as a joke. I mean that literally. Like, even if they were all, kind of born at different times, it's like, because he met different people at different times, it's like, that still doesn't shield that and go, this logically doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, this doesn't. But the way the story is portrayed with these two characters, with all these ladies, we're gonna sit here and accept, oh, they're just both they're the pure-hearted super knights of chastity. I highly doubt it. Unless they're just not programmed that way. Unless they just don't know what that is. That's my other theory towards that. Is there something programmed into the human race they don't know how to do that anymore? Or not allowed to do that anymore? That's the only way that would make sense. It also would explain the insanity. But also... It's like, but I think that's the thing. It's just very strange that way. The Doctor is in a position that, but you don't. It's not about position. Life doesn't work like that, Seeley. You think about this from real life terms, and even the lore kind of shows how their connections are and how deep some of these relationships, even within this, like think about Shanky, right? If you look at how deep the relationship there is with Perlica, is another good example. There's no way in hell, and I'm telling you now, and we're thinking this from too much of a modern, safe society perspective. Because we're used to, oh, we can choose when to have children because the time isn't right. This is a society that's been on the brink of extinction multiple times, has constant threats of galactic proportions. Do you really think they care about condoms? That's the nicest way to put it. It's like, but anyways, let's see. The immortal cat with a dragon that kills nomadic cities is a strong deterrent for him. I mean, yeah, but we're talking about even that wasn't always there. His existence as a whole. Think about that. And the Inman. According to what we might know now, he's done this several times, possibly in my hunch. And we know at least twice because of the two great Agaloy wars. Those weren't exactly short times in between those. See my point? So even for the Inman as an excuse, it's like, I'm sorry. It doesn't make sense. So I guarantee you the story does kind of play into that a little bit. Because there's got to be a reason for that, and I think that they just never have gotten around to that. We might not see that for ages. The explanation of truly what the Doctor species is going through and the original humans. Izukawa was there from day one, Doctor, not Inman. Well, maybe Doctor might have had something there, but even then, well, what about Cal? Let me see, is Cal a male, a dude or a girl? If it's a female, then think about that too. Then why is there no one with Cal? This is why I don't think the infant is technically a child or a birthed normally child. I could be wrong about that, but then even then, I'm like, I still like beg to go. It's like, but then who was it with? And if it was for the priestess, then my original one stands. If she's human and like him, then they can only have children with each other. Why is that? It's like, is it because of Richnium? And what is it? I don't have enough on that either. Cal's a girl, then there you go. It's like, but I can't feel emotion. I don't know. Once again, that's just I don't believe that's just a lazy excuse they go with, and that just doesn't happen. Plus, Cal isn't going to be there 100% of the time. I'm just going to state that as a fact. And it's like we may see that as maybe in our heads, but the lore doesn't technically state that in anything that I've read so far, the videos I've watched. As much as I have already in took, that's too much to go through, and how much that game has been over how many years now for the OG. But it's like, and then on top of that, fast forwarding to the Inman himself. And then arguably even, like, if she is actually canon and does exist with him, he's not the only one either. His sister exists too, right? So there's tons of characters in here that most likely, if I was a lady, I'd be like, like Wolfguard, for instance. It's like Orthodox races and type 3 civilization. Fundamentally, they have a different mindset than us. I don't believe that either, Sealy. When you get the mindset doesn't, that's, and what I've seen in the videos, that doesn't support that either. That's just that's our brain, or your brain in that case, trying to create an excuse to make it make sense to your brain because there isn't actually an explanation for it yet. They probably don't have a full explanation for this yet, and most likely they don't. Because this would spoil some secrets they probably have for the future of their plans for both OG and probably for Enfield at this point. Because I do think Enfield is the kind of tie to that. Because once again, I'm going to say this too. If the species was so, and this is going to hurt a lot of brains, If the species was so removed from physical interaction, is the air quotes, they wouldn't be biological. That's a fact. There'd be no reason for its existence biologically, because it wouldn't have no reason to reproduce that way, right? Unless there's a purpose to it, to keep others, to be able to feed forward. Now, I do think you are half right about certain things in that aspect of the mindset. But I don't think the mindset's something like, oh, they're beyond that and they don't do visual things anymore. No. What it most likely could be is, once again, if you look at the example of why other species are able to do this and he's not, and why the other humanoid species are able to do this, except for the sarcasm being the exempt rule to this, which once again being the third party, probably is related to this same subject somehow, because if you think about them only being able to reproduce with sarcasm, kind of the same principle, right? So, that's right. So, I do think that, I'm trying to keep my process because there's a lot to digest, is how much more that this thing has. Keeping that in mind, I think it's almost maybe programmed, one could say, and that maybe, just maybe, that the species that the Doctor is, whatever's left of them might not be technically physical. There may be, and I'll use Star Trek as an example, but not the new terrible version that they did with the holograms. Maybe not be totally physical, but maybe a metaphysical representation of a physical being. And if that's the case, that's why it doesn't do that to begin with the normal way. And then on top of that, it's doing that to help the species who are doing this to keep that going. Think about that. Because it's almost like I keep seeing this feedback almost to a machine, kind of like Seeley said, why the law that might be sitting in the planet, the moon, or the planet down below, the moon that we're sitting on, and that this whole thing feels like a terraformer, like this whole region or this whole system. And that system's probably a part of a greater cog of something even greater. It's like I said, there's definitely was, and it might have been shattered. It's probably not working as intended anymore. But that's why I think that that's where the third party of this plays in. But that's too far ahead. You see, Cal probably has monster watching Dr. Quinn was that back do it. He was with Babel with Teresia's sister. His genetics were wasted. Yeah, but once again, there are others though. Like, there's just too many prospects. Priest has created Cal, aka the Alma 10 Project. Also, they're immortal. I'm pretty sure, because the Doctor. See, and that's another thing, right? Why are they immortal? Humans aren't immortal. That leads more towards the third party fixture, where I think there is a bit of a third wheel happening. It's not just the observers, and it's not just the Doctor himself and what's happening with the Originium. There's something else here that's playing there as well. We're talking about big players. If you break it down into sub-players, there's a lot more there would be. Like all the factions and different things are a part of different things like that. That's where it gets a little crazy, but it's like on the big picture, I think that there is a third wheel somewhere. Is it because the more and more we talk about like how that kind of seems strange, the more it kind of plays into, why is that? Why are they this? Or why do they have that? It's like, when this wouldn't make too much sense unless they were the progenitors and almost engineer species, and maybe they're the precursors. That's where my brain's kind of going right now. But they don't remember. That's my only subverse right now for the third wheel. Type-free civilizations could achieve immortality. This is what I'm saying. So why be biological at all at that point? Unless it's to serve a purpose for something that you are watching over. Maybe the program got busted. Maybe it had to do with the observers. Maybe there's something. Once again, if the third wheel is true, maybe the third wheel is the one that caused it to break. Because right now, I think that the Doctor himself and his species as a whole, that's why I'm using him specifically as the main filter for that, or the main, and the Endman, the main pillar for that, because I think the Priestess might be the other side of that. Not the observers, but maybe the part of the third wheel. And I'm not sure yet. Just by what y'all explained with the Priestess's interactions and what she's been doing and how she handles things and what she did, like you said, with Calibus now, and things like that. I mean, biological immortality is plausible for us down the line, though, and that's what our that's what our yeah. But once again, I'm gonna say this right now. This is gonna get we're not gonna go off on this tangent because this is another topic. I'm gonna be realistic with you, Celine. Yes, it is possible, but most species do not do it, and the reason for that is unless you want to keep the reasoning. Because here's the difference, and here's where why why I got my faith back too is that's where kind of religion and faith kind of play into it a little bit too, not just the sciencey part. Is where do you draw the line? Because at some point, no offense to immortality with a biological, unless you're using faith logic, that's redundant. If you look at it from just science alone, there is no reason to make an immortal human. There's not. If you look at it from science alone, then that kind of dips more into, well, then why would you want to stay human? Why not just us all become machines? Or become something else? Machines would be easier, obviously. But we're talking about, like, actual shift. A immortal human is only going to be kept if the right mentality is kept. Because that's a choice at that point for immortals, most immortals. This isn't getting in, like, very philosophical stuff. That's why we're not going to go deep into that tangent. But it's like, that's a very touchy flywheel right there. Because that's, what is the likelihood of a biological species not, deciding, oh, by our own choice, we're going to go fully biological immortal? Because here's the thing, because of that, you're going to have a bunch of stuff that becomes pointless. If you're immortal, you don't have to eat. If you're immortal, you don't have to reproduce. You see the point and the problem with a biological with that, right? The whole point of a biological creature is because it reproduces. Its immortality is produced through its offspring, theoretically. And that's, once again, keeping the faith side out of that for the moment, just because there's a lot of places in theology as well when it comes to that with science as well, but that's a deeper well than we're going to have time for, so we're not going to go into that. But, that being said, yeah, like, most species, like, from just science alone, it's like, you look at both and you go, stay biological with things for a body that can be still squished, will never be as durable as metal, still can be broken in half. See my point? See, there is one that's it's like, well, that's once again, I'm not saying that biological mortality. What you don't understand is like, yeah, you and I may see that as a good thing. And we would like biological immortality and still be human and be able to do all the things humans can do. But you're only saying that because you can still do the things you would do today. Or things you couldn't normally do. Right? Okay. But you still want to do the things you already can do. So here's the other thing into that. Unless the immortality is physical and you become as durable as also a planet, there's also, well, you may be immortal to normal things. What if a plane crashed it? As it's still a biological body. So it's like, so this is what I mean. Let's see, the biological immortality that's current for us is stopping the clock on ourselves and regressing it. We will still have to eat and sleep. That's what we can do. Yeah, but understand, okay, if you can stop the regression on cells, you can also learn to use that same technology to make it where cells can reproduce those same nutrients infinitely without you having to eat. That technology leads the same road. They both are unlocked when you unlock that door. We just don't know that yet. You got to think about like when how cells work. That does do that. They may not talk about that, but that does do that. But that's also. But let me also put it to you this way too. This is also why you would never have a society, and you have to think about this from common sense. This is also why society would never accept biological immortality. Let's say you did have to still eat and drink water. Do you realize how much more resources on Earth you're going to need to feed that many immortal people who won't die? See the problem that keeps happening. Why biological creatures die. And why they have a clock to begin with. Because under normal circumstances, you cannot sustain this. And even if you made replicators, well then space becomes an issue. You end up having to conquer the universe. Then you get into a war where something can destroy you then. You see how that always meets an end where the biological always is fighting an uphill battle. You know what solves that in one go? Non-biological alternatives, which is AI. It's like, here's the other thing. You're also competing with other people on the planet. I'm kind of getting a little goldish on y'all now a little bit, but I'm going to put it this way. Do you think every rich person out there wants you all to have immortality? And it's like, so think about that too. It's like, so that's why I said biological immortality is not a susceptible thing. Because in a society that can't control itself and be cooperative with itself is never going to succeed at this. It's going to end up destroying itself to achieve that. Like, so I hate to say that, that's why religion and faith, that's once again, without getting into theology as well, is very important, because I think that is part of the key to make sure we use science. We don't ever forget it is just as important, but we use it in the right way where we don't cascade things, because there are too much greed and too much stuff that goes on in the world for any of that to be possible, because then the others are like, well, now I have to share all this with these other immortals. See what I mean? You see, I would like to point out, Priestess was able to snap the cow out of existence. There's more than live forever. There. Well, that's what we are researching right now. There are already regressed cells of a rat dies to cure its cataracts. I have seen that. These are great researches. But the problem with these researches is they'll never get anywhere fully, because even if they do, here's the thing. The only one who's ever going to get that is the top of the top. You'll never see that. It's like that's just a realistic fact in reality. It's like you would have to be pretty up there to be granted something that insane. And once again, it would never become commonplace, because then once again, you go to the thing I said after that. Let's say they were kind enough to let everyone have it. Well, now, Earth is now about to have infinite humans. Because none of them will die off. And if they have to eat and drink as well, the resources, they're definitely not infinite. And once again, even if you replicate those resources, and we somehow figured out how to do replication, like in Star Trek, well, now we run out of planet space. I said I do think, and I am a big believer, I don't think that right now, I think we need to, I do think we need to help with age regression in some ways, but I think that cell research right now could go to so many other things that is more useful through our species than trying to figure out how to live forever. It is a foolish thing as a biological species to worry about that together. Because trust me, your mind isn't going to like that either, your brain. And it's like nature knows what it's doing to a certain extent. That's why violating it does have its consequences for certain things. This is why robots cheat, because they don't obey by those rules. It's like, then let's all become biological mortality and a high mind for what's involved. Okay, question, why are we applying real world logic to a fictional human race that not got conceptual rights by Arknights equivalent of a Zaylee? Well, I mean, imagine we ran into that. That also forces you into that. The reason why we're talking about that is I'm pretty sure that's exactly what the Doctor's species did. Because they knew they were going to die if they didn't. See, there is something else that can push you into that dynamic. But if that happens, it's at least a little bit more natural, and at least you might, I hate to say this and not be too harsh, some of the numbers will be cut down. So, when it happens, but, so think about the Doctor's example species. Let's say because they did come in contact with a basically Zeely universe erasing, terrible, extremality, like, situation. They would have had to go to extreme measures to live. So in those situations, this makes sense. Because it's like, so that's why I'm coming full circle back to out of the discussion into the discussion about the game again. My hunch is that the Doctor species is basically Originium people. I'm gonna call them cube people for now because I don't have another better word. Because the fact that how much Originium interaction they have, both him and Priestess, Doctor and Priestess, and of course Inman and all that, the ones who are related to this, and it's like, huh. So it's like and the fact that they can go into these digital spaces and do things and that no one else can do. My brain goes, you went to that level. But and now I almost wonder, and here's where the thing with the children joke comes back in, why they have no real children with the other species, is because I do think Seeley's partially right, where I think part of it is because I don't even wonder, this is going to sound stupid, unless it's there like Data, it's there for the other people's purpose, for, just for fun times. You've never seen that episode with Data and Lieutenant Yar, you know what I mean. And it's like, and let's say there's just something there for like fun days. It's like for like just the friends, like the people they care about. Then I would have to argue that I wonder if they even have any of that. Maybe they don't even. Once again, why maybe the administrator, aka has a sister, or is both. There's a male and female version identically to each other. Is because most likely that they both they're not the same, or at least as far as we know in the lore, but basically probably are just pseudo, probably not that much different, let's put it that way. They probably shape-wise look different, but otherwise might be the same person. I don't mean like physically, meaning like from the way their species what they might be now. You see Dr. Mary, the rabbit, just reminded me too. The fear of death will always push someone to want to be immortal. And that also, and it's like, and that's where my brain goes to. Did he do that for her purposes? Is there a Data thing going on where they just kind of, whoever they end up with, they kind of do have the ability to go to that route? Or is it just more for for whatever it helped the rabbit in that situation achieve? Because once again, what it feels like, the Doctor's race, or humans as they used to be, because I even dare call them human at this point, if it turns out to be true. My brains they are the quintessential part of this AI that my brain's going towards. Because they themselves feel like sanctuary species AI. They feel like a AI or a entity, we'll just call them that since they're part physical, since they're using like the Originium and all that, to form into like physical beings to be able to guide these species in certain ways. And then you have the law that might be another portion of this same system that existed long ago. But that's the theory at the moment with that one. Doctor lost his memories. He willingly chose the rabbit. So that means that there might be still an action there, or that he's kind of like Data, that there is a program or a setup for that. But the fact that I assume him and the rabbit haven't had any kids, so that kind of makes me wonder, even if something is going on or has happened, clearly nothing has come of it. So it just makes me still more towards like Data. Data can't have kids in Star Trek. This is why I'm using him as the example, as the Doctor in the Endman. For that, it's like because they can have emotional attachment, they can be with someone, but they will never be able to basically procreate. So, yeah, I agree with that last statement also. No amount of dragon suppression can resist the Aussie accent. You're 100% right. The doctor, I agree with the doctor 100% on that one. There's a couple others as well that you just automatically go, yeah. Especially as a guy. I'm just gonna call us out on that one. He probably does, but knowing doctor, he's keeping it long and key. I mean, I don't think married to someone, there's no way that's gonna happen for that long. I'm just saying. That's what you mean, like he's keeping it contained? The best way? I'm like, nah, bruh, nah. And once again, back to the Aussie thing, nah, bruh, nah. Give like 2 hours. You just R&R, and it's just him and the wife. She says one word. Alright, now read what I said about Richmond. Let me see. Richmond was only made 13 to 10k years ago during the attack of the observers. That wasn't a thing integrated into civilization. Priestess and the doctor created it, only them. Okay, but then that makes him the original. But that kind of plays into me going, okay, so then is the doctor and the priestess actually something else? And are humans separate from them? There's a bunch of people in storage or in stasis, right? Are they all able to control Originium like the priestess and the doctor? And if not, that kind of airs me towards, then that means they're human, and then maybe they could reproduce with other species. But the doctor and the priestess are something else. Which also keeps going back to the Xenosaga thing, but I'm trying not to talk about it too much since I don't know for sure if that's even true. Also, that skin is an official with the celebration that Savage has been OP given to us as everyone. Because you think about what will happen if the other nations found out he has kids versus kidnap him in hour one with breeding fun. But yeah, but once again, you couldn't keep that a secret either for first year. Like how would he keep? And then once again, unless it is administrator, unless for some reason their mom is a rabbit, unless it's the administrator and his sister, then here's the other thing. Even if he did keep that a secret, you couldn't keep that a secret forever. There's too many spies. Terra's a freaking, excuse my language on this one, a shit fest. And it's like Terra's just a nightmare. Like, too many bad things are constantly happening. Too much chaos is constantly erupting. Somehow get out somewhere. It's just not possible. This is not. It's like, unless, once again, he's just not able. He's just what do they call that? A proxy of what a human would be. No, priestess and doctor are the admins of Christian, so they alone have the authority. So, okay. Do we know anything post them pre them creating the original? Do we know anything like before that? No, so that's where my brain. See, that's where I think they're leaving secret. That's where my brain's got its nest at right now, because that's where the main goal of all of this leads. It's like, what is that before that? And the reason why I think that's the key is because that's going to answer two things. One, is that what really did cause the observers to do that, and is it related to Xenosaga? It actually answers three questions eventually. Is it actually related to Xenosaga at some point? What really did the observers, and what triggered them fully before all that, and why? And then this pushed the doctor and them to form Originium, and the doctor and the priestess become the Originium creators, or whatever they might be, because I have two theories there for that. And then the third question it would answer is this all leading up to a repeat? Did this kind of almost happen already once? Because usually with cosmic beings, sometimes it's like life seems like it's running in a linear path, but to them it's actually on repeat because you keep coming back to the same outcome. I don't know, like the Dormammu thing. I've come to bargain, and just blasts him and he repeats it again with the time stone. Because to those two, time is repeating. Because they can see it from the Mothra can, at least, for sure. Even though Strange is reliving it, that luckily doesn't have to live the pain fully over and over again. Some of it he does, I think. Some of them he does somehow remember, but because time zone's weird like that. But it's kind of that same principle. So it's like, it'll answer those three major questions. And it'll also answer, is the Doctor and the Priestess originally actually human? Or were they there when all this happened? Or are they related to something else that, once again, this also proves Xenosaga or not. Something else related that I wonder if they come from. Because there is something bigger, like a bigger system in play. He has a private landship, goes runs his allies, a sarcastic assassin that literally exists. Had the best operators in the world, plus best father figure in the world. Other than the attack from the observers and that different projects were taking place at the same time, as Project Originium being the Star Pod, the Living Art Project, Seymour, etc. So that's what I'm saying, like, the observers were the captains from all the beginning of there. That's all we need to know. Like, why was the Originium first? What made the Doctor and the Priestess do what they did? Were they already Originium and they just catalyzed it for the species to protect them against the observers? Because like I said, I have two theories. It's either they were human and they turned themselves into these beings to be able to save their species, but the human species got put into hibernation and things like that, like you talked about, or at least a lot of them did. Or were they actually something else that already existed with the humans as a precursor species that was helping them, that knew what the observers were and were the enemy of them? That's my two strings there. And the third wheel is produced from this outfit. Well, I don't want to talk about what the third wheel might be yet because I don't even know what to call it yet, considering I don't know how many factions truly there are cooking on the Enfield side. Ardashir and Neferef, since we're not that far yet. We're getting there. Plus, once we get caught up, it's not like we're going to know the truth yet, because they probably haven't made it that far yet. So, the Christian, the human AI that I told you about, did say the Doctor is a human like the ones sleeping in the sarcophagus. At the very least, he isn't the only one like that. So I wonder, okay, let's say he said the humans like the ones in the sarcophaguses, but we've also seen normal humans too, right? So that does lead me more towards the Doctor species was something else. It was still human-like, and maybe even one could argue, not the sarcasm, but maybe at once upon a time was either gifted the same gift as the sarcasm. Because look at what they became when they got changed. They look like us now too. Which is probably not a coincidence. That's why I'm using them as the other side of that coin, because I think they're kind of related in different, in some way. Not related like actually sarcasm comes from this or that, but as far as like the thing that probably gave them both maybe the same gift could be the same. And once again, that's that third wheel. But we'll see. And the fact that Friston, the human-looking AI, or the human AI that kind of sounds like a male version of Cosmos, once again, Xenosaga reference, has me kind of leaning that way pretty hard because of everything going on. Who knows? Death and Blue Man might be controlled deathless snake. Mofo is still kicking and taking bodies. It could be. It's because right now. The game is focused on Terra. It's political BS, so they haven't talked much about the cosmic scale side. Probably because you know what's funny? Look what game's focusing on the cosmic side right now, in that Enfield side. So I do wonder if that's on purpose, not only to keep the stories probably a little easier to condense. So they have like there are some writers focusing for the OG. They have their team for the writers of the OG focusing more on the political faction building and lore building of the OG since it's already been out for years. And then here they have some political going on, like you're helping rebuild these cities and reunite factions. But at the same time, the bigger focus is the Ether Blight and Neferif and something even bigger that may be going on that we're not sure about. It's like so you can kind of see this is where I think the roads are going to meet in the middle at some point. This is why I have a feeling that's how they're going to pull the ones that are affected with what's it called, sickness, anyways. At least in the beginning, how they're going to start pulling from the other game and kind of using this to kind of filter in different buffers and create new storylines that will lead to where they want it. Because the story writers for this game and this universe seem pretty good. They seem that they probably have some moments they got to do filler with it, but most writers do. But it seems pretty on point from everything we've experienced. I do like this game, so. Yeah, I also think Enfield is meant to be an expansion to the cosmic side without breaking OG Arknights politics. But I think that it won't break it right now. But I have a feeling that's not going to last. I think, once again, I have a feeling that's on purpose. Because they're like, alright, let's do some world building here. Get this set up what we wanted on this side. And they get to have 2 cakes and eat it too, right? Good story design setup. And they get 2 games out of it. Think about how the money that kind of filters in from a company perspective. They get 2 whole games out of this that they get to make money off of from both sides. They get factory building, infield, hack and slash game. They get their tower defense, crazy, like, I don't know what the other gameplays are like. Gotcha game on the mobile side for the OG. And I want to know who Ardashir was talking to as well right there. He said he accepted, but he did not agree. So, like I said, there's a lot going on there, what I wanted to unpack at some point. Alright, let's claim some missions and stuff. I do kind of got to pee. I may have to take a small break. We're not going to end the stream quite yet. Yeah, energy alluviums, yeah. Yeah. That's the one we did here. Apparently something in my valuable stash. Oh yeah, the algorithm upgrade for the Zhejiang. I just gotta get some parts ready. Oh yeah, Administrator also got his
Still waiting for something?
Ascension token. Let's give him that. Reflection of authority. Alright. Operator progression. Hey. Upgrade 16 combat skills. That gave me 840 of those back. Nice. So have I done them all? I think I've done everything on these now. I think I'm finished with this. Ascent is completed and it's closing soon, even though it says permanent. But to be fair, I think it means now that it's completed, it's going to take it off my screen probably tomorrow. Because I've done everything on this now. And we can participate in this now. Complete the current mission to unlock the formula of support goods. It's got 20 hours left. Do we get party together now? Yep, see now that's ready open as well. That's still got 22 days left though. I don't think we have time to even try to do this. See, this is the one I kind of wanted to do. This has 1 day and 8 hours left. Ooh. So what is it? Oh yeah, it's the mission. We'd have to go talk to Yen. I don't think we have the ability to do that. That's version 1 too, so we probably can't do that, I would imagine. The problem is, like, sending them without whatever that green thing is what it says. Cyanide corn sample. A sample of a protective device made by AIC factory processing during special period. So it's just a mission item, I assume. But yeah, I don't know if I could do that in 20 hours. I guess I would have to see. It looks like we need almost all the AIC factories because it's an AIC production event. So that definitely is like, I probably wouldn't be able to do that, huh? Wow, look at all this. I didn't even know this exists. This is where my medals are, apparently. Factories, you've completed many simulations. Yeah, if you got to do that, then as it gets introduced. Well, I don't think we'd have time. Like, so tell me, since y'all done this event already, or maybe you've tried to do this event, would I even be able to produce any of that right now without doing more story? And will we have the space to do it? With only 2 AICs and no stock bucks yet, or stock bills of high amount built up yet. So we have to take that in consideration too. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade that now, just so we already have the bigger one. Unlock Wuling. Wait. I gotta unlock it in here. There it is. Wuling Depot Bus. Talk to the AIC steward to unlock Depot Bus construction options of the core AIC. Depot Bus selection can be placed in the core AIC area. The Depot Bus selection can be connected to Depot Bus ports. Yeah, obviously. What's this? Huh? Research this to raise the limit of forges of the sky by and Wuling by 1. I think we need that to produce what's it called. Let's go ahead and get that. Once expanded, more forges of the sky can be placed in Wuling to expand the Zero Night. Yeah, because we're going to be doing Zero Night production. So that seems pretty good. What is this required up here? That's for reactor crucible. I guess we'll do it as we need it. Alright, construction limit 1. Boot Depot bus port unlocked. Current core AIC. Depot bus sections construction limit 4. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Tweety Bomb, stay frosty and no slacking.
I can't go anywhere? What? That is Why is that not a thing in Valley 4? I don't know where to put this because I'm not used to being able to put it where I want. Let's put it in the corner for now because I have no idea where it needs to go. We'll move it. That's crazy. Wow. That gourd requires Uranite. The heavy gourd. You need a lot of space and you need resin. Wow, yeah. So we would not have time to do that. Not in 20 hours because it's already 8:22 and there's no way we could beat the story or get that far in probably before like midnight and still have time to do it. Like, and be able to also do the event. We could be probably the story. We probably wouldn't get done with the story 1.2 until like 9:30, probably an hour from now, right at best. And then after that, I'd have to also do the event. So probably wouldn't have time for that, or the money or stock builds either. But now I've got to figure out: did I get a blueprint from that earlier? I did not, so I don't have a Zero Night blueprint. Let me go to my other one real quick. Oh wait, hold on, what's it? The Wuling Depot bus. Depot bus sections can be placed in the core AIC area. And then it's just telling me that I can, Alright, let me go back over here. It does actually want me to go back over here, but we're not gonna do that yet. Oh yeah, that's right, because this is where the main story is. Let me go back over to the core AIC area. I think this is the one I have it at. Because I need to look at my Just like part of me thinks maybe here would be better, but we'll see. So what does this entail? It goes into, so it's water's being fed in, but what is it with it? Stabilized carbon. To stabilize the carbon. Oh, okay, is it this? Yeah, okay. So it's alright, so it's sand leaf carbon. I'm about to take a little bathroom break before we do it. Let me start doing that now while we want to think about this. Go off camera for a second. It's gonna have to be shredders. 2 of the shredders have got to do carbon. 1 of the shredders has got to feed feed the sand leaf into both grinders. And then each of the other shredders going individually into a grinder with the carbon. I'm muted so you don't have to hear the static. They're not gonna be. Are we in? need sand leaf is what we need, chat. I just realized, like, without the sand leaf, we're kind of screwed. So I might as well, how about now? How about now? Alright, we want the ones that are backed up. Where's my, this one. So take half. Let it go back up. Take half, let it go back up. That's 50 now. Take half, let it go back up. That's 75. We need one more. Are you staying close to 50? Close enough. Alright, that should be 100, right? I'm thinking I'm gonna stick with 100. I don't think we'll need more than that. That's 2 sets of 50. It's basically 2 planters. We only need 50 of that to really get one of them going. Or do we want enough for 2, huh? Let's take some out of the storage. That's what we'll do for the second half. This is 24K that's built up in here, so... Bop. Bop. There we go. That should be more than enough. Because we're going to need it for carbon as well, so we're going to create a pretty decent system over there for sand leaf on its own. Okay, so... Ooh, but we need to figure out how to build the batteries first. So there's a lot to do right now. We might not be able to do this tonight. Might have to do it tomorrow if we get time. Because I just realized I also need batteries. Otherwise, I'm going to have to transfer 800 over every hour over here, which is okay amount, but I don't know if it'll keep up. Maybe if we just have one doing it, but I don't know. Because it needs to be self-sustainable, so we need to do some work right here for a second. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to go do that temporarily, because I wonder if I'm going to need it just until I get it up out of running. I need to see what the formula for making the batteries is. That's what we're focusing on right now. So, okay. How do I look that up? See, I'm a little getting tired. So how do I look at that again? That's gonna be... How do I look at the recipe for batteries? Batteries. You show me the items no matter what. I like how it shows both sides. I need to go... That's not gonna show me. That's not gonna show me what I want. Item details, there we go. I gotta find the Wuling battery. Hopefully, even though I don't have any, it'll show me it. So I can see what it takes to build it. Here's the Zyronite. Oh, there it is. Oh, frick. Okay, so I see why the Originium's here. So we need to make an Originium powder setup, which I do have set up for that and for the dense powder maker. So we need that. Oh, this is going to be quite insane. So every 10 seconds, 15. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. Alright. Some of this is going to have to be a stockade. Let me take the farms over to the stockade. Because I'm just going to keep the Zyronite over at Wuling because the water's a lot closer. Like, I can get water from here, but it probably has to come from down here and then be, like, made a pipeline in here to here or something like that. Or maybe right there. Maybe that's the infinite pool for it. Either way, I still think it's better the other side. So we're going to put the farms over here for now. We're going to put the sand leaf stuff for now in this sector, just to make it a little easier. You have enough therium to make a temporary blue factory. Do I? Wait. Here? Do we have enough therium being produced here? Did I even tie it to the drills? Wait a minute. Where is the therium? That's Originium. That's Originium. What's this one? Is that the therium? That's Originium. Is this that's also Originium. At least we'll have plenty of that, but I don't remember where the therium is. Is it here? That's Originium. That's Originium. If you're talking about from the other side, the problem is I can only do 800 per hour. The factories are going to yank out more than that. They're going to, within that hour, like, it's going to dump 800, but I don't know, maybe I can get it. I'll have to see. Like, that's why I said we're kind of at a point where maybe we might not be able to do this tonight because there might be too much to consider and too much to kind of figure out. What am I looking at that for? That's not what's it called. There it is. It's right there. So I have to go and get that. That would allow me to produce it here. Hold on. Okay. Well, we've got the power for now. Let me go ahead and put the farms up. Those can at least still go here. I'm going to move you to... See, the water access is somewhere around... Well, now I don't know. Over there. Is this actually water and is it infinite? It is, so that's this thing's water outlet. But I still think it's better to leave Zyronite the other side. So we'll move the pack over to that side for now. And I'll reform it back in the middle later, like something like right here. So there's at least some output somewhat on there. Now what I want to do is did I ever create a blueprint for this, or should I go create one now? I did. Sand leaf factor. This doesn't need water, so we'll keep it kind of in the middle here. Okay. Start with just the one for now. So that's seeds. We want the seed picker to be given a stack of these. And then I'm assuming that links. Now I am going to temporarily do what I would normally do and cut that off. So that way it fills up. But how much power? That gave a lot of power right there. Yeah, see, that's where as far as we can take the farm. We're going to let that build up in the background. I got to go figure out this mineral issue so we can bring some batteries in. We are probably going to have to bring a couple purples in here. That's two. We don't want to waste power on that. So, region overview, Wuling. We need to get a power station and connector up to this blue section. Did you unlock the Wuling hydroponic farms for your carbon factory? I don't know. Probably not. But I mean, I can give enough carbon at the moment, I think. We'll see. For at least one facility for sure. I don't know. We're going too many places at once right now. Let's see. Let's go this way. So what's up there? Let's go put some rigs up here. I don't know how much each of these are. We'll just grab these right here for now. I wonder if this is even already in range. It is right there. Yeah, that went over already right there. Okay. Let's turn a couple of these off. We're gonna have to bring some batteries over here temporarily, so you need to be turned off for the moment. Probably only want one at the moment until I can get at least one battery setup going. Maybe two. Two's still above the pay grade. So, until I get the thermal online, we're gonna bring one over here. Alright, that's at least getting some barium into the stockpile. Leek. So now. I don't have depots unlocked here either. Hold on. I need to get some depots here. Yeah, let's unlock the depot for here. And make the area a little bit bigger initially. So that way it's a little bit more to work with on both ends. Okay. Alright, so, I'm trying to think what to do first. So I need a thermal. I need to put a thermal pack down for now. So let's go over here and put a thermal and an output over here. Because we get, right now I think 800 an hour may be able to feed at least one. I'm hoping. We're gonna attempt this. So, thermal pack, got constructed. Probably have to go back. Actually, no, it pulls from both. Beautiful. So we need, we'll put 20 of them here on this side. Not right now, obviously, but that way we have readily available. I'm only gonna want the one for now. We'll put it on the corner, just out of the way. So now what I need to do, because this is why we need to produce carbon here. So let me go get some from what's it called first. And I'm gonna go ahead and set up, where is it? Regional transfer. Let's edit this to be, well, it can only be, I don't know how many actually, 50. Edit transfer. Wait, no. Ooh, it's only 16 at a time? I mean, it might drip feed it enough if I put 50 in there that might be okay. It's every hour though, isn't it? Oh. See, I wonder if... See, it might be just better to leave the carbon there and then just go get, like... This is gonna be expensive. 1K of them, right? Just 1K. And just put them in here and hope I can build the battery maker fast enough. Or at least a low-level battery maker, even if it's just Therium, like maybe down to LC level. So now I regret taking my LC factory slightly out or didn't keep a copy of the blueprint, because I could have just put that down here instead. Oh well. I am going to still drip feed it, because we're not going to be using the carbon right away, and we're going to be making a thing for it, so let's let that happen. So let's do that, and now let me go get... I am going to do what I said. I'm still going to go get 1K of these, just so it has enough to burn through for a while. Because we keep 24K on hand now, so... Also, did you ever answer... Oh, my mic must have been out when I unmuted earlier. Yeah, I said, I don't think anyone wants to deal with a bunch of people, humanoid bears. Especially when their beastly version probably is more bear-like. LC is amethyst. There is no amethyst, so we can't do LC. We have to do SC, or the one right above it. Roger. Roger. I don't know why I do that every time. Don't need to go in that view to do that. Okay, so it's gonna be kind of hard to carry 1K of these in my inventory. I'll just have to fill it up as much as I can. That's 200, 300, 400, 500. So that's a 500, then it'd be 600, and 700 is the most I can get. Let's just grab that. There we go, people. Alright. Now start back up. Now let's get back over there. I don't know where I want the generator to be. I think right now we're just going to keep it at the core. Only thing that's going over in the stockade right now is probably going to be carbon production to make sure the carbon's being self-sufficient here as well. So that 800 I give them every now and then won't have to be the main thing that they're feeding off of. This is for why people prefer Metasaur, which is unlocked in development level 12, because Metasaur doesn't take from their supply. That's true. It just produces it directly to the outer, like from one factory across the region to another region. But we're not that high level. So we sadly can't do that. I'm gonna keep one of these on me because they're gonna give it to the thermal generator. Okay. We're gonna have to be fast about this afterwards. And go hook up. We gotta go turn the blues back on to make sure they're producing. And then we gotta put up the factory for it pretty quick. So, alright, so let us do that. That's not running. Just need now these to be batteries. For now, where are they? There they are. Pop. And let that feed for now. Now it gave me 1.3k immediately for now. Now that is very deceptive because we're technically running on some of my purples. Alright. Hopefully that'll keep it somewhat topped off for a little bit. Now, next step. Back to the blues real quick. Gotta hurry. Gotta turn it back on so we're producing enough ferrium out right out the gate. And then we're gonna start trying to create a small, probably Blue Boy battery setup. Okay, turn all these back on. Alright, that should give us a decent amount of blue. I'm not going to add any more to that. I don't think we need more than that many right now. I'll come back over here another time for that. Alright, so we gotta make ferrium parts, right? Oh wait, I gotta put the depot down, hold on. We're gonna create a depot. We're gonna construct some. Do I even have the ability to do that? I do not. Okay, that's problematic. Okay. So right now, oh boy. Okay. Do I have enough carbon to make some Sirenite right now? How's the sand leaf looking? Let's go ahead and... There's only 2 in Depot. Oh, right, because it's not doing its thing. Let me go check on that. Oh, man, this is crazy. It's chaos, man. This is why we do whole devoted episodes versus story versus factory. If we can't get this up and running soon, we're just going to call it for tonight and do it tomorrow if we can. If we have time. Okay, so now you need to... Yep, it's clogged up now, good. So now we start sending the sand leaves in. And I sadly need another one of those if we're truly going to make enough to keep up with the pacing. But the other one can start feeding now. Okay. It's worse, Arknights. Soviet bears, assassins, artillery bears, book bears, and Emperor's Bleed. Wow. But, that's pretty scary to be fair. Because we have to have enough to make a carbon producing area, and we also have to have enough sand leaf to give to the actual production of Sirenite. And probably Deferium, if I remember correctly. Even if we're not doing steel, I'll have to see. I can't remember exactly how Barium was. Just to get the low-level battery until we can get the Wu-Link battery up and running. If I had known it would needed sand leaf this much, I should have already done this off camera. I just didn't know it needed this. I would have had these two already up and running and would have found a way to get the power up and running. But it didn't know. Well, we've got it now. Okay, so sand leaf's up now. Now I need... I'm so tired. I'm trying to also remember everything I'm doing. So many steps it's going on. Why did I come over here again? Oh, can I take these up and use them somewhere else? That's what I came over here for, these. See if it'll let me use them at the other one. Because that's not needed here for right now. I could just run the carbon producing section right off the sub pack for right now. Alright. Let that get to its backup stage for the other one, and let's head to the other side real quick. Once again. Oops, wrong one. That's not counting the drones, casters, and Soviet armors. Oh, wow. Okay, can I use that? No, I want it to be... Hold on, I gotta... Let's turn it. I want it to be kind of over here. Yeah, somewhere like in the middle here for now. Good, it does let me do that. That's beautiful. At least it lets you move it around if you don't want to use it there. It needs to line up with this because it's the pack, basically. Okay. So, I think this side I want to use for the Farium parts if I can. And then maybe the battery pack I might use the Farium parts here. Since there's nothing coming off the main pack over here. We'll put it all right here. I can always move things around, but I think we'll start with that. So we need Farium parts, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, it's produced with that, but I can take that off. Ah, no, I can't. Okay, never mind. It's gonna have to go over here. Put it on this side then for now. You see how that's already producing Farium parts straight? See, that one's a lot easier. That one's definitely a lot more simpler to actually get going. And are we actually getting a positive in Farium? Is there enough drills, or do I need to have more? For at least one. So far it seems, yeah. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is positive. But we're hardly using it right now, too, to be fair. It is a positive. That means we can do one more Farium parts. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so that part's going good. That'll have to build up for a little bit. So now I need the old... Oh, I don't even know if I have the old battery maker. Ooh, that might be a problem. Is this the old one or the new one? What is this jumbled mess? Let me look at it real quick. What's missing? Oh, the pylon. Oh, but wait, we can just replace those with what's it called, pylons. Hold on. We'll have to build it and get rid of this because I don't have blueprints for this area. We'll just build a couple of them. I just realized I'm over 24k because I forgot we're getting Originium here as well. One more because we're gonna put one down. Okay. No. So you need Originium powder. So you're definitely easier to make than this one is. You're the same as this one when it comes to powder, but we'll need the powder either way. So we need a powder setup for Originium. Okay. So we need something we need a powder build. Okay. So I was just grinding the Originium directly into the protocol and then feeding it to the pack unit. That was an interesting way to originally do that. But I don't know if that's efficient. And how much do you use per whatever? 10 to 15. So it actually needs double the amount of Originium. So it needs 2 Originium slots. Not 1. Alright, so what I'm going to do then is I'm going to stash this. This is going to move Oh, hold on. I can't do that unless I do take themselves with it. It's like right there. But see, see, I guess the issue comes in, can I feed enough into one with just one packing unit with not enough powder coming out of it? I don't think we can get that many depot unloaders right there. It may have to be on the other side. Or up there with, what's it called? We haven't done these here either. Yeah, we get 20 for these here as well. Might as well get 20. Oh, they can be both, so I might as well get 40 then. Let's just get a bunch. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm so. Sometimes, like I said, I'd be dumb, chat. Alright. Here we go. Can we get 3 here? No, we can only get 2 here, right? It's only gonna fit 2. I would need a. So I need to make enough power for at least one for right now, or enough carbon for right now to make enough Zyronite out of the existing one, so we can make another one of these and put it like on this side for now. I see. Okay. So what we're gonna do then? We're gonna get rid of all that then for now. Now I know kind of how it works. Wrong button. Okay, so it's the packing unit. We'll put it here for now because I'm gonna try to fit a grinder in over here, but try to create another version of the build we're gonna do over here soon. But for now, it's going right here. Packing unit there. Need to pull it down, although I could just make the powder separate, right? It's powder and parts. Parts are being made separately, the powder can be made separately. So just direct feed there. Oh, that's actually too close, I think. Okay. Here we go. Unloader. Oh, we're gonna have to move to the right a little bit. Right there. Unloader. Yeah, no matter what, there's always going to be one that's slightly off. So the ones that are feeding directly into it should both be Erythrium powder. Which we're not making yet, okay. And then we put a protocol stash. Between that. Where's my Zyronite pylon? Right there. You mean the guys who made me throw cat bombs? Did you fight the veterans of the 2 guards and the warriors? I did say Soviet officer. You say you mean the guys who made me throw cat bombs at them? Yes. Cat bombs. Alright. You, we can go ahead and set as parts. Where is it? Yeah, we're already at 493. You would say you at Therium parts. But yeah, I should create a blueprint for this. Let me see what the one I'm looking for is called. It'll be the blue one, right? Oh, wrong one. So it's the one with the blue tag on the battery. You won't see that part of the tag on the battery. So I'm gonna create a new blueprint for this area. But I'm gonna put X behind it. Hopefully that'll tell me it's meant to be in Wuling. Unless I can fit Wu there. That will tell me, okay, that has Cybernite in it, and that's related to Cybernite facilities. Because the Cybernite pylon won't work in Valley 4. Although, for some reason, though, maybe it's because we're in the core area, these pylons seem to work here for some reason, though, and those aren't Cybernite. I'm not really sure how that's happening, but... Oh, it's not set to the right thing. Yeah, hold on. Let's not do that yet. I just realized I haven't set these up for what they're going to be yet. Alright, so we need to produce Richnium powder. That could be from here if I wanted. I could go do it at the other location. I think I'm going to do that here for now. So Richnium powder. It's just a Richnium grinded down, right? It's the simple one if I remember correctly. I need to remember I don't have any over here. Same thing this. I'm not gonna make all of them right now. That's good enough for the basics. So I think it's just a shredder unit. We can do the trick we used to do, which is like this. Ah, but see, that's not directly connected to power when it's up against the pack in this one. Okay. So we are gonna need a Zyronite pylon right there. We could do right there for now, but I might need something there. Okay. Shredding unit. How are we doing here? It seems like their supply is only 8k. Wow, they seem to top out at 8k. So that seems to be not affected right now, so we can start producing Richnium powder that way. We'll have to put one here, unless I move... Actually, hold on. I got an idea. Let's move you over to that one. Set you to batteries. Still got plenty right now. And then we do another shredder unit. There. It is kind of annoying that these don't connect like the others did, so Zyronite pylon. There. Luckily we have a few of those to get us started. Okay. And then we change you to Richnium 4. Just slightly looks like it's being affected now, but... getting there. Now it's got to feed it. Yeah, so it's reached max there. And this will get there. Okay. So how is the Originium ore? Is it going up or down? Staying pretty low. Oh, alright, good. Good. I could probably squeeze one right there. I don't know if we need that many yet, though. That's why I'm not doing it yet. Because you need 15 each, so you need 2. So that's why I'm making 2 of those, so I can feed 1 to 1. To at least 1 battery maker. Because we're only going to be feeding 1 gen for now. Because I'm hoping to jump straight to Wuling battery, and if it's better than my purples from the original Valley 4, then we probably only need 1 for the beginning. We can always upgrade as time goes on, just make it bigger. Oh no, what race would you want to be in Terra? Probably. There's three that are arguing in my mind of who I would want to be more. One is obviously the difficulty hard. The other 2 is just which one do I prefer. If we're talking about like, I don't know, I'm not sure how to decide this because if I want an easier life, then it narrows down to 2. And that's between Aslan and Lupo. But if we're talking about how I want to be a true savage, then Sarkaz is on the table. Because that's hard mode, but at least if you can survive the hard mode, well then you become the champion. Side note, did you know players nearly abandoned Valley 4 like people can't find anyone to do jobs there anymore? Oh wow. Makes sense, Farseer. When Valley 4 is fully developed and established, you make millions more bucks as delivery goes. Aslan and Lupo, easier life, sure about that. I mean, compared to a Sarkaz, I mean, think about that. I mean, we're really going to say that they have it harder than the Sarkaz have had their life? Come on, now. I mean, that's probably not easy, but in comparison, it's like, I'm not saying it's a walk in the park. Produce the voters. Alright. Start getting that online. I'm hoping to finish this in tonight's episode, which is why I'm keeping an eye on time. We have to at least 10:30 at best. I'll push it as late as 10:30 if I have to, but we'll see. Alright. Okay, so now that that's set, how many do we have? We're up to 250 something. Let's see if we can maintain positive. I'm going to save the blueprint before I turn it on and activate it, but let's see if we can maintain a positive. That is right, yeah. Two Originium ports, 1 steel, or excuse me, 1 Farium part port. I could get 2 of 2. I just have to travel a lot further. I mean, it probably would be more efficient, so there's always enough for both. But can both of these feed that is the question. We'll find out too. Let's try it, because then we want this to be as efficient as possible. Because we can fit 1 more unloader. We send this to Farium parts. You gotta keep an eye on those purple batteries. Let's build this road first. Oh, we're gonna have to go down one if we do that. Hold on. Okay. The reason why we have to go down one is I have to go over one extra to go down there. And then this one's got to travel like to here. I'm gonna go ahead and start feeding them in there. I am not gonna connect the protocol stash yet. I'm gonna go ahead and get as many in there as we can, because that's definitely gonna suck it out, but let's see how fast that's taking it out. See, that's out. Yeah, that's definitely faster. So, that tells me I need more of these. Means we need more of these over here now. And then we'll have to see if we gotta go add more drills, because that might start pulling. Yep. Hold up. Let's go put some more drills in. And now we need more drills, because now it's sucking down the therium. I knew this was going to be kind of what it would start to do in kind of the beginning, to get this going as fast as I'm trying to push it. We need these drills back here going. Hopefully it'll be enough for them to have to turn. We're going to have to just let it run out. Wrong button.
The law watches over us.
Let me show you how it's done.
If they're both going to need their own relays too, which is a pain in the butt. Got all those up and running. Make sure I turned all you guys on. Looks like all of you are active. Okay. I don't know how many more Therium deposits there are. Hopefully there's at least one more somewhere. What are you? I assume you're just Originium? Yeah, you're Originium. You're probably Originium. What are all you? Let's see if I can find another. You're Originium. I didn't mean to do that. On track. I do think we need to bring a power line that way. Bring it up through here and go that way. Oh, what is this down here? Not what I wanted. That's also Originium. Yeah. Okay. So that might be the only one. So we just have to hope the purity will go up, and we can expand the development area and get the minerals up higher. Because that seems to be the only one. So we're gonna have to see if we can even sustain what we're doing, or if we're gonna have to supplement some of this from the other side for now. So how are we doing now? Are we going back into positive now? Somewhat, but it's not also taking it as regularly now. Alright, let's fill you... Well, hold on, we don't want to make it yet. Hold on, let me turn this off. Because I have a distinct feeling that's not going to be enough powder production for 2 either, but let's see. Nah, okay, that was 1-to-1, so that one's fine. That won't be fine. It's the ferry I'm a little concerned about. Lupo means being paranoid about getting shanked. Syracuse is the godfather of steroids. And with that, and with what I said also, Lupo means getting family trauma and dating. And that's still better than your whole species is considered almost the outcast of everyone else in the universe or existence. Lupo live in a perpetual mafia state, and Aslan got their kingdom stolen by the Sarkaz. Okay, maybe the Sarkaz have it better if they stole that from the Aslan. Maybe the Aslan may not count. But I'd have to fight the God of War to get it back. Okay, so maybe the Aslan might actually have it worse than the Sarkaz. But the Lupo, I mean, non-mafia like that. Let's see, alright, so we're ready to go, ready to start making those. So now, it's already above 1K. How much it's producing. How's the Ferium doing? It is still, even with 3 running, still kinda staying positive, I think. I'll say that. Looks like it, but man. I think. Hold on. Let's look at the next lowest and see if it goes below that. So 52 is the lowest now. Will it go below 52 on the lowest part right here? If not, it's positive. It's maybe dead even? Actually, it might be dead even. Because it has to make all those parts right now. Well, that time... well, no, that time it only went to 9. Hold on. It seems... You know, I'm going to call it that it's even. That's exactly equal. We can't add another one onto that, or it's going to end up sucking it dry until the rarity improves on all those. So we're only going to be able to afford one of these. So now the next question is, can the Ferium supply keep up? The Ferium part supply. 42 so far lowest, 40. Yeah, see it's... 40 was the lowest, I think, 39. That might be okay. They might be outproducing that, I'll have to see. 40, 39 was the lowest so far. Yeah, I think it's possible. It's definitely producing enough. As long as the actual Ferium ore keeps up with this, staying kind of 560 to 451, 52. So far, it seems to be keeping up with that. Yeah, so that's dead even, and since that's dead even and this is positive, that's a good sign. And you, I assume, lowest 719 so far? Yeah, you're 1 to 1. You're just perfectly in between 21 and 19. Because I 1 to 1 that one, so that's fine. How's the Originium doing? Not even being touched. Okay. Alright, so now let me quickly go turn, while that's building its batteries in the background, I wanted to get at least a 50 stack in there so I can start filtering it into into the generator when the time comes. Because once that 600 runs out, I'm going to give it time to build up its blue batteries in the background, and hope that I can get the, and then let the purples run out, basically. So. Oh yeah, back to the other area. I need to go activate the Sandleaf protocol stash for the other one. So we're feeding Sandleaf at a high rate. Then if we have enough power, I might need to wait till I add a blue to try to do this. Till the blues are up and running, because we need to, before we do the carbon. Alright. Now the sand leaves are being produced. I'm going to the safest vanilla option of being a Volpo in Colombia. Farseer, where did you think Syracuse got its laws wrong for the infected from? Colombia's USA without ethical issues, lol. So, New Day might be might get experimented, lol. See, no one's safe. That's why I said it wasn't really bad for anybody, because everyone has it terrible. So that makes it even harder to decide, like Lupo, Aslan, or Sargas, or any of the others even. I mean, look at what the Libri have dealt with what happened with the Azure. So it's like, is there really a safe option? I don't think there is. I think the answer is just death. It's just, oh, goodbye, sir. Hope you had a good one. Let's bring it up a little bit. Like that, so I can do the corner situation if I need to. Because now we need to produce carbon here so I don't burn its whole resources. So I need to set a carbon setup for the flowers first, and then see if how the flowers hold up when I turn the first Zyronite factory on. So we'll put carbon on this side for now, just because why not? Carbon is just burning plants, so I need the refinery. It's literally just burning plants. We're gonna get 2 of them because that's kind of what I have set up for the other side to produce about the same amount. So this is going to be, we're gonna bring it a little closer though. Actually, we could just do what I do. Hold on. Could just do the normal tactic I do with the other one. And then we need pylons on both of these. And then this should be sand leaf. We're already at 1.25k. Why is that taking so long? Why is that so slow? Guess we'll see how it does. I have a feeling we're gonna need another one. Oops. Arknight Wooling hydroponic farm produces twice as much carbon as the plants in Valley 4. I don't have that yet. I don't have that unlocked. And we can't afford anything else to put anything else in right now. We have to go with this at the moment because I don't know how much it would take to build the hydroponic farm right now. Whereas this, I know how this works because I've already done this over in Valley 4. And I know the exact ratios, so I can kind of cheat the system at the moment. We're going to see, though, here in a minute. You only really need 2 of them. Hold on, let me let it fill up. Let it produce full carbon. So what, where is my, hold on, how do I get to my, where would the farm be? Fluid storage, liquid reaction, that's of towers. Fluid filler, there it is, hydroponics. Research this to unlock fluid mode for planting units. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Oops, I need this first. Reactor crucible unlocked. AIC facilities now have 3 new something. Reactor crucible. The reactor crucible can perform reactions or dissolve solids into solutions to make solutions. Typical product, Jinkow solution made by placing clean water and Jinkow powder in the reactor, which produces that liquid. When using a reactor crucible, we're not going to be doing this, but I'm going to read it right now. When using the reactor crucible, the product outlets must be manually set. Oh, I see. To move fluid and solid materials out of the facility. So this is the monotonous train. This is the train. This is the crossroad of the tracks that drives you mad. This is, I can tell already. This is the one that's going to be the bitch. Use the reactor crucible's indicator colors to differentiate between fluid output pipelines. Yep. Can tell that's gonna be great fun. Let's go ahead and get you to hydroponics. The planting unit can now be switched to fluid mode. There is water over here, so if this is faster, I'm gonna see how this works. So how does this work? After unlocking fluid mode for the planting unit, the facility can grow crops that require fluids. Typical product, Jinkow, grown by placing clean water in Jinkow and a Jinkow seed in the planting unit. Okay. Is there a seed unit? Nothing helps the seed unit. Sprinkler? What? I don't understand that. Is this literally the water the garden? How does this help you in the AIC facility? Well, I can tell this is going to get crazy. Conduits? Conduit inlets and conduit outlets. Fluids can be automatically transported from conduit inlet to, so it's like the depots, but for the water. Okay. Those are weapons. Research construct the separating unit. Separating units can physically separate certain items such as bottled fluid into empty bottles and its fluid contents. Why would you need to put that back out of the bottle? You can tell this is going to be a bitch. Let's see research. Oh man, I'm gonna go ahead and get the required ones. Might as well. We're gonna need them later. Fluid mode for the filling unit. So that's how you use that to fill bottles. So that's how we fill bottles naturally, automatically. Roger. That at least makes sense and self-explanatory. It just puts fluid into bottles. That's at least self-explanatory. That's why the separation unit's the one after it. Okay. Well, the separation one's there. And this is a reactor. Research this to expand the reaction cache of the reactor crucible. Expanding the cache allows a single reactor crucible to perform additional reaction formulas so it gets bigger and more complicated. It makes you more insane. Alright, well. So you guys can get fluid now? How do I do this? This is a different type. What are the port for the fluid on this thing? So we must have to build a new one. Hold on. Also, wait, where's my water at? Where's the water at for over here? Let's put it over here. Might move the farms to this side. Let's get some water systems online over here. Oh yeah, I gotta make one for myself. Hold on. Facility list. Open construction menu. Give me like one of them for now. Place. Oh, there it is. Alright, we need a pylon next to it. Okay, we have water access. Let me rebuild a new version of the farm in this corner and see how it works. So we want... Where is it? Or is it going to be over here now? No. Okay. So we're going to want the seed picker unit kind of not away from the water. We're wanting it kind of away from the water. So like right there. We want the planting unit, the main one, I would assume here. I don't know how this works, I'm just guessing. But there's the fluid pump, so it is on that side, okay. And then we want to draw, oh, hold on, that needs to be moved over a little bit. Right there. Although, wait, no, it's gotta be, I'm an idiot, it's gotta go up one. It can't be that close. Well, it might be able to, I don't know, I can't remember, so hold on, let me line it back up again. Right there. Okay. Alright, so now I want pipes, which is up. That'll supply water to it. I just want to see how this works, see what the difference is here. Just need to turn the planter to fluid mode and attach pipes to them. Oh, do I have to switch them? Okay. Well, I'm going to use this as my prototype so I learn how this works. We'll leave these kind of running independently on the old way just so we don't lose supply. So I figure this so I don't do something stupid. So now we would need, Gin Cow, right? Because that needs water. Ah, that's how you switch it. Switch the planting unit to fluid mode to plant crops such as Yaxian. Switch it back to solid mode to crops such as Sandleaf. Ah, so Sandleaf doesn't need water, so those are fine over there. We'll just let those be their own thing. We can switch fully over to water in a different plant. The facility has insufficient power, I'm aware. Okay. So now I've got to see, so it'd have planting unit would be seeds, but I don't think we have seeds. So what plants do I have on me? We have Yaxian, Gin Cow. Love Gin Cow. Let's use the Gin Cow because we know the Gin Cow. We know the Gin Cow we have more of right now. Not by much, mind you, but... Okay, so then what we're going to want to do then... Oh, wait. Ooh, hold up, wait a minute. This has got to go over by one. Because the pipe has to go in between there. Hold up. I didn't realize that that wasn't right. Hold on. Stash and dryer. That's not a belt. Okay. That means the water could have been more further over, but it'll be fine. It just means I can do a branching water line. Just want the water here, then we want to go up here. into this. There we go. And I assume this can pass under here. And that over. Okay, cool. Hold on. Stash belt there. Okay. I don't want to make them too far apart, so we want this to have 2 lanes left. That should still power all of them. So put you there. That starts the process. You see, Valley 4 plants produce 1 carbon per burn, while Leek plants produce 2 carbon. Oh! Okay. So if we can get 2 of these up and running, we're covered. Good to know. 1 to 1, then it's, well, 1, 1, 2, yeah. Okay. And we got Yashin. We want to do that too. I'm just letting that fill up and get backed up like we normally do for these setups. We'll create a blueprint from it once it's fully like this one. Once I have it like a design like this, then we'll get rid of one of these completely. Whoa. Lag. When I say get rid of it, I'm actually just going to move them up to the corner for now. Let me do that now, actually. Because they're going to have to restart their motion. We're going to move these up into the corner out of my way for the moment. Because since these are the older versions. We'll leave them running just for emergencies at the moment, but okay. Because we need the sand leaf to produce the barium parts anyways. And if we decide to make a small steel factory here just so they can have purple batteries on their own. Alright, we're gonna for now let the sand leaf be burned until I get the other one up and running, then we're gonna switch it to the other type. So we've got carbon going already. Because we're not gonna have infinite purple batteries right now. Okay. So that's started. Also, Celia, I'm going into the deep end using curses as an inspector. That seems risky. Curser's like, I like the risk. Now we gotta let it do its loop. Like, we gotta create the Jin Cow loop. Plus, I have a feeling all these plants are going to be stupid important, considering we can turn them all into different liquids. So, did you read who I chose right now? Let's see. I choose to be a Sancta in Latinero, to be honest. I guess Sancta might be the easy route as well, to be fair. At least easier than a lot of others. Alright, so I assume also, okay, now that we've gotten that at least somewhat started, I assume, though, that it works like this still, right? So other than the water, right? Oh no, well it's gonna need water there. I gotta have it like that. So other than the water, it still works the same as these, just slightly wider, right? Like you want to feed one main one, which is this one I'm gonna do. This is the main one. You want to basically feed one main one. And then have this one feed the protocol stash. Is what I'm assuming it works like, just like the others. It is going to take a bit for this to truly reach its max. Because this has to reach basically full and this has to back up, basically. Which is what it's slowly doing. It's at that point, it's at the final stages. And sadly it has to do that twice. It then has to feed, although I could, hold on. I forget the quick way to fix this, but I don't think it will. Yeah, I can't go out there. We'd have to move it up one and it ain't worth it. It's just a little slower. We still got a little bit of time left. My life expectancy is lower than a sarcasm. It's also far too banking on finding I don't know what that means. But it's like it must be crazy apparently. It's getting there, it's getting there, it's getting there. Actually, I think I could stack this faster if I take some more out of the depot, but I need that jig cow for the other one. So that way I can splash 50 straight into the cedar. And then start feeding the one that gets water. These are gonna have to move over because I'm gonna need like, the water piping's already getting out of hand. Just for planting. Just for making plants. Almost wonder. I see something. It'd be best to do something like that. And then the protocol stash is just on the corner, make it a weirder shape. Because then the piping doesn't have to go as far, but the plants do. But as long as the line is completely backed up, the distance won't matter. Once the belt is filled. So, maybe. Because that would cut down on the spacing and make piping a little easier for the initial setups. It's still going to be annoying. I'm trying to think of what's more efficient here. Infected our rural labor in Ursus. Oh yeah. Reunion is the Ursus infected liberation movement, establishing camps for them. So that's what you can hope for gaming on. Okay. Do I want to like that, or do I want to keep it the same way and be like that? I feel like that's less distance and just screw it. The pipes don't get in the way of the belts anyways. It's just when we need water to come up here another way, I'm going to have to be finagling them pipes going through different directions with splitters and stuff. Which, when the time comes, I will, but bro, okay, I see what's going to happen. It's going to look like a Tetris game inside this place at some point. Just made out of pipes instead of blocks. Different colored pipes, that's why it's a Tetris. The pipes have different liquids, so they're going to look different. Knowing my luck, they're harvesting the iridium from my line. Oh, wow, that's hard. That's terrible. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be a nurse. If that were the case. It's starting to get there. Yeah, see, that's why I feed 2 belts at the same time. Let's go ahead and make the splitter for the pipe. See, I think I want to bring the pipe up more than that. That's why I need this to be done, so I can move the pipe that's going to break it. Alright, we're going to have to break it now. Stash the entire belt. It's going to run out of water, but we got to do this quick. So we're going to want the break right there. Oops. Then I need, pipe splitter. There we go. And then, what? How do I? Wrong one. Okay. Make sure that don't get behind. Now I assume I can just do that too. Oh, nope, that needs another splitter. Okay. So we need another splitter here. We need to come in from that way. Make sure the water stays flowing. Fluid dynamics. It looks like it's finally backed up. Beautiful. Now, for the next stage. Wait, do I have this backwards? Wait, why am I, hold on, let me look at my other one. Why am I getting confused? They both should have outlets on the bottom. Oh, because I have it backwards on the other one. Derb. Well, that's fine, they're both full. So hold on. That means this is going to have to be moved. Hold on. So we don't need the splitter right there, actually, technically. That means you need to be flipped this way. That way it's matching it. So now we do reconnect it again. Wrong way, so wrong way. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm getting very confused. Because this one's backwards then. Is what it is. I guess. Hold on. What's the seed? Seed has inlet on top, outlet on bottom. Okay, that's right now. This is why I prototype and why I don't get rid of previous things. So that way, I don't break something by accident. That should get clogged back up, right? Who's lacking? This one is. Alright, that should get clogged back up. Let's stash you Yes. Because I'm just gonna reconnect the pipe. There's a straight pipe right there. And we're gonna take a pipe and take it that way. Okay. This is why I make blueprints, so I don't have to keep doing this once I get it right the first, eventually on the first try. Takes a bit though. Alright. Arknight, you're overthinking this LOL. Farseer, you're in the mind. Alright, here we go. That's good there. Alright. And I'm not overthinking it, Sealy. A system is a system for a reason. Once it works right, you don't change it. Once it's max efficiency, which is just the water version of this, basically. So. The thing is, we have to do this twice. We have to set up another one right here. That's why I'm going to create a blueprint for it before I do anything else. It does mean eventually this is going to move up here. And I'm going to put the Yaja inside. This is probably just going to become the farm area. Just because right now it's the most convenient for it, and that's where it ended up. Since I need so much space for the actual industry part over at the main hub. This is going to become, this is where all the plants are going to get made, and we're going to transport said plants to other locations and turn them into the liquids or whatever. We're going to be doing it at some point. Okay, next question. Victor Hill, Victorian soldier. During all V1 Garunda corporate employee. Ursa student during a shall not be named incident or a Libre on a boat. Oh man. I'm gonna go Ursus. At least I'm a bear. I think I know what incident you're talking about. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to be a Libre on a boat in that situation. A Libre or a Libre, how you say it. Thinking, who knows? I don't know enough about how bad it is for any of them most of the time. So, in these scenarios, specifically, talking like the Seaborn ain't good. I think I take the Ursus on that one. Now I gotta wait for these to back up, right? Yeah. So now what it's gotta do is it's gotta get back to max level seeds here. Alright, okay. I am gonna go ahead and make the blueprint though. Oh no, wait, we need the protocol stash in front of it, so that way I at least have that already in the blueprint. Right there. Can I move you over and power all this? Yes, there we go. Oh, it includes the piping. Well, I mean, that is actually kind of good because it's going to connect to the same system, so. Boom. Alright. So save that as... That is Gen Cow, but not Fluffy Gen Cow. Did they not have a Fluffy Gen Cow picture? Oh. So we'll have to name it Gen Cow and Fluff Gen Cow. This one's just Gen Cow. CAO, I think. Close enough. I know what it means. Save. Okay. Blueprints. Gen Cow. Oh wait, hold on. That reminds me. Once this gets backed up, I need to move this over so I have more space. And the pipes don't have to travel as far. Come on, hurry your butt up. Get clogged, get clogged. There we go. Stash grid. Stash grid. Stash grid. Stash grid. Stash grid for now. There we go. Stash grid. Stash grid. Stash grid. Stash grid for now. Okay. Now. We're gonna move you over to like the corner so we can fit as many in here as we need to in the future. Then I need piping. Like that. And then here's where, and then we're gonna stash grid. Oops, well, that works. Shit. Then we want logistics, pipe splitter there. To there. Okay, perfect. Now we've got the first setup going. We can just draw the lines to the pipes. Alrighty. Alright, so that's one. Like that. Sorry, something just came up on my feed. Man, oh man, that's actually pretty awesome. Sorry, that just caught my eye in the background. Something I'm gonna watch immediately in a little bit. Let me re-bring chat back up. It's messing up. There. Oh, that's too late. Don't say that, no. Hold on, let me respond then. Not dead. Accent. Okay, let's set this up real quick. So pipes first. So we're gonna need a splitter there, splitter there. So splitter there. Splitter there. I like how it actually has to get there, by the way. It actually literally has to get to the pipe. Once it's full, then it'll switch to the next pipe and divert the flow. Like that, boom. Okay. Alright, so now you are now full. So now I can use you to help me feed the next one. I think we're at that point now. So you feed the next one. Because we're at that max setup. Okay. So good. That is now on its cycle and doing things good. So now we need the seed picker. We're going to cut off this grid for now. I like how my mic's working perfectly right now. I'm picking up wind, and then the other time at halftime it don't work. So. Seed picking unit. I gotta bring chat back up, so give me 1 second, chat. Yeah, see it's feeding in now. So feed 50 of them in there. Get it started. And that'll help speed the process up. Let me bring chat back up. Shipment is on its way, okay. I'll deal with that in a little bit. That's for the supplies. They bring YouTube back up? Because we're about to have to wrap it up soon. A leak in reality. Okay. Call of the Ursus student incident was when a group of foreign exchange high school students from Ursus were trapped and were forced to be... Well, you know what? I can survive that. I'd be the biggest bear there anyways. You know, if it's gonna happen, I guess I'm the one eating everybody. Anyway. Oh, man. So it's the other side. The planting unit hasn't reached max yet. So it's getting there. This is the last thing we're doing for tonight is getting this set up. Because then I can switch it off of Sandleaf and let it do other things. And I can let the switch this off of Sandleaf is what I should say. And switch it to Jinkow. Looks like the carbon is now fully backed up, so we could go start the battery setup here soon. How many purple batteries are left? How much time do we have? 5:39. I could probably let it burn for a night, but I want to make sure that the blue batteries are being made, which is why I make sure the carbon is set up perfectly. But I think we can use the carbon we've got now for the what's it called in the sand leaves. So let's go do that. Alright, let's get out of this region for a second. Let it do its thing and we'll come back. Let that back up and then we'll start the other process. We need to get a little bit of Zyronite flowing. Or a little bit of batteries flowing now. So once purple's run out, I can just automatically give it the other. So yeah, it's ready to go. Alright, so now we turn this on. No, feed it in is what we do now. It's already on. Boom. Did you see what hell I chose? I did. You chose. Well, you chose. Well, let's see. Where'd you go? I'm choosing the all V1. All V1. I ain't afraid of no sarcasm. God of War. Ah, you chose that option. Alright, so batteries are being fed in there now. once again, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let it use the 500 or whatever's left in there for the purples. Yeah, 536. I'm gonna let it use that. It is getting 16 per hour from the original, from the other region, which I'll probably put it back to carbon so it accents the carbon while the carbon's being made. Instead of putting batteries, since it'll make its own batteries for now. We might end up needing 2 of these, unless I can switch to Wuling fast. But we'll see. And once the Zyronite gets going, I think we'll be fine. But how's the Iridium powder looking? Is it building up? Yeah, 2K now. 3K almost. And the barium parts are up to 5.65. And if 8K is the max in this region, that won't take that long to get there. Okay, now back to the other side. Jinyu Valley. I love how nobody chose Kuranta corporate employee. I don't know enough about the Kuranta, but I mean, I guess maybe I should have. I didn't think about that. I kind of based it on just my favorite species. Because really, to be fair, knowing me, if I was somehow like reincarnated in this world, knowing my brain, because I'm heavily like wolf based, lion based, and just somewhat demon based and angel based. It'd only be several choices in my brain that I feel like would happen and happen. We're getting there. We're getting there. The only thing I'm worried about using what's called as carbon, even though it is worth more. Why is this slower? Hold on, does it take longer? 2 seconds to plant the plant. It's the same. How is this belt full? I guess because it's shorter distance, it's just deceptive. If I wanted to make it look a little more like the other one, I would want to pull it out a little bit. I don't think it's actually technically any slower. It's just my brain's tricking me with that. How we doing over here? We almost there? We're getting there. It's like 30. Sadly, we gotta wait on one more whole unit, but this one takes way less time to fill up than these two do, because they have to start the loop. But once the loop is fully intact, this shouldn't take too long. Almost there. Oh, why is my stream dipping out? Cordell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on, what's going on? Did my stream just end? I don't see anything wrong with my friends list. Uh-oh. be fine. Final one is the dock share a room. Like, stream's still up, just that we can't see your face. Okay, I thought on my phone it was doing the loop thing. You know how when it starts looping when the stream cuts off? It started doing that, so I was like, what's happening? At least y'all can still see it. Final one is the doctor. Share a room with Lapland, Wizardale, or I don't know who the last one is at all. I'm gonna say Lapland, but you know why. I'm biased on that one 100,000%. Wizardale's pretty cool, but I know that one would probably be pretty rough to have to deal with. More so than the others. Farseer, I'm biased towards I've not told you how Casimiras operates. Yeah, like I said, Lapland's the only choice on that one. Silly just thinks he's Lupo, but I'm automatically Lupo. Or he thinks he's Lapland certified. Nah, bruh, you ain't even CDL certified. Is he paramedics because I know Silver Ash will be watching on a roof somewhere or in Okay, I didn't know that. That's a weird one. That's like almost like a two for one. Or under the bed, or in the walls. You haven't got the veteran status like I do. Also, Lafifi isn't the person you think she is. Farsier knows why. She's exactly probably the person I think she is. You underestimate me, Celia. You underestimate my power. I bet you Farsier could explain exactly what she's like, and I'll go, yeah. Guarantee it. Without even knowing all of the details other than what's already been said. We're both being dead by morning. Yeah, that's like I said. I know how to survive those situations. Why does my phone keep blinking out? Is my phone losing its... Wait, is that the Spectre one doing that? Oh, that's why. Hold on. So that's why Spectre's getting canceled. I think I know why it's doing that. Also, they better not have cut off mine today. But although it was working earlier, so doubt it's that. I'm just gonna put it on my phone service. I need to put it on my Wi-Fi for my Twin stream, but so my Spectrum keeps going out. I wonder if they're detecting an issue with mine and not Mom's. Unless she is having issues. And that's why they're getting confused, because they don't realize there's two different Spectrum route modems from two separate accounts in this house. So, I'm going to be making it easy on them soon, though, because I can't pay for both, and Spectrum's more expensive now, so I'm going to have to cut theirs for the time being. We're not going to be able to do a lot of PC other than Uma soon anyways. And that's what it's running the PC side. It will be awesome, but you ain't surviving the night. Yeah, it's worth it. Also, let's see what paramedics? I don't know how to say his name. Let's see what this character looks like. Oh, cool blue. I like the blue. Silver, and also, as always, the sister of war. Although I don't recognize the ear. What species is she? She does look really cool. I'm not gonna lie. She does look like the calmer choice. Like that's the safe choice. Like that's the choice, like you said. you're gonna, at worst, you're gonna have someone that sounds like someone always nearby that's an extra third wheel. That's better than, I guess, not surviving. Oh, a snow leopard? Okay, that's okay. Alright then, that puts her up there pretty high up there with Lapland, but it's hard to beat what you know, what you like, as they say. But that is pretty up there because that's a cat, so I'll say that's pretty cool. Her brother is Chris Redfield. Okay, that's slightly dangerous. Not still as dangerous as you're gonna guarantee you probably won't survive Lapland, the night with Lapland, but I mean, you piss off Chris, we all know what's gonna happen, no matter what version we're talking about. You're gonna find out like Wesker did. This has been like the hypothetical scenario. Let's say Leon did marry Claire and not Ada. Bro, don't piss up. Do not mess around and frick around with Claire. You know what that comes with. She's related to someone who can literally crush people with boulders. Oh man, it's like, you may be good, Leon, and I believe in you. But I think if he was enraged like that, Leon's good, but he ain't beating an enraged Chris. Like, maybe if they were on a normal day together and like a normal elite, they're just fighting as elites. But if you add the flavor of, oh, Chris is now trying to avenge something that Leon screwed over with Claire. Oh, nah, bro, I'm sorry, Leon, you ain't winning that. Like, that ain't happening. I say, you will survive. He's gonna make sure you ain't leaving that room. I mean, yeah, that part's fine. You wouldn't have to worry about that part. That I would guarantee it continues. It's just don't ever betray that snow leopard, or at least in that universe. And don't ever betray Claire Redfield. Or trap her on an island, because I actually kind of forgot in Code Veronica, you do eventually actually get Chris to come there and rescue you, so that's something. That man can be anywhere, but he'll come there to save Claire. So, because it's consistent. And see, I sent the aura farmer. Let's see. It looks like the Arknights. Oh my goodness, the Arknights version. He actually kind of looks like. You know what? It's funny is he does kind of look like Chris, but like the snow leopard version. Because he's got that military kind of stance where he's standing with the sword, plus the way his arms are a little thinner than Chris's, but the real Chris from Resident Evil, like I said, he's drinking steroids, but he's still pretty muscular. The chest part's pretty accurate. I think the face and the hair is a little thick, but I mean, if Chris didn't cut his hair, it probably could look like that. He's literally the snow leopard version. The only thing that, you know what's even funnier? Think about the color that the faction Chris serves now. Blue umbrella, right? What color is that character wearing? So yeah, don't make that mad. And he's got it looks like an eagle or something, or a falcon on his shoulder. I'm like, bro's ready to go. He's like the Arknights version representation. Alright, now the Gen cows are being produced. Now let's think about changing the refinery over to it. We're up to 570 Gen cows now that we've done that. Now that we have doubled, it's kind of going up a little faster. Like up 2 at a time, maybe 10. Depends on how many are in the protocol stash before it comes over. It looks like 10 at a time. So that's how the protocol stashes work, because until they fill up. Oh yeah, I forgot. We just completed this. I completely forgot. This is also how you cheat the system with the plants to get their collection thing finished. Almost completely forgot that was a thing. I'll do that for the Ajna because that'll give us some more orbitals as well. Not that we need them. Also, yeah, let me point something out to everyone. Look at the top right and look at my orbitals now at this point. It's not high, but it's definitely getting up to that point. That's why I've got to consider if we're going to roll for a leak at all, or we're definitely going to roll the free ones, like the ones that are just the tickets. But are we going to roll beyond that is what we're going to decide. We'll do it next episode since we ran out of time tonight. Everything going well. We're already at 6K Therium parts and going up. The blue batteries are at 134 for blue. So they are ready to switch over the moment these run out tomorrow. Because they probably won't run out till tomorrow. Okay, so that's good. We'll leave Sandleaf up until I can remove it. I'm basically just going to keep this here until I need to delete it or move it somewhere else. Because we do need, don't we need Sandleaf for Serenite, right? But that can't be grown with water, so we might just keep these two just for Serenite production. I think it was Sandleaf. Let me go check, actually. While we let the Gen Cow build up. Before we start, because it is 10:30, we gotta wrap it up. Let's see. Let's see. Yep. Yep. Wait, what are we making again? Hold on, what's the recipe called for? Carbon. Proper carbon. And then we mix this. Oh, that's probably to make the carbon condensed, and then we boil it down, right? Yeah, dense carbon powder? Yeah, that's gotta be what it is. And then the dense carbon powder gets turned into, yeah, stabilized carbon. So that's why. So yeah, so we do need the sand leaf for this. Now, I do think one farm can feed this whole unit, but we're going to have 2 units of this, which is why I'm going to keep exactly 2 sand leaf farms. So we have 2 full working Forge of Sky units once I get another depot that I can put the other unit over here. We're probably going to move a lot of stuff around once I get some more stock bills running through here and get another depot upgrade. So, how's the Ferium looking? Oops. Wait, what? 1 of 5. Oh yeah, we can get more already, but I need the Zeronite. Right. So tired, I'm forgetting half of everything I'm doing. This doesn't need to be here. I know why these are here, but these are pointless considering what this is gonna be like. This is the sand leaf one. So we can go ahead and put sand leaf out this door. Okay. And then this is gotta be shredded carbon, so it needs to be carbon coming out these. Carbon. Carbon. Alright, batteries are built up. The Gen Cow should be kind of built up now. But yeah, so we do need to keep that sand leaf. How's the Gen Cow doing? 888. I think it's time to switch it over. You go back over there. Change our production to better types of carbon, to a higher yield of carbon. Okay. So let's cut this off. Alright. Let's collect all of the sand leaf out of there. Let's change this to Gen Cow. Let's see if we can make see if there's enough to keep positive. Oh, I need to take some of it out. Move the depot. Oh, okay, move the backpack then. Backpack is full. Okay, hold on. Wow. Got a lot of stuff going on. Okay, there we go. Gen cow seeds. Store this in the depot, store that 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 in the depot, that. Okay. What's happening is that there's technically no carbon being made because it won't finish the process. There it is. So I'll move the rest to me. I have to take out the previous one because it was already working on a little bit. So what you have to do is remove it all entirely that way. Now we can do this. And now it'll make 2 each. And since that is faster, that should take less because there's 1 to 2 ratio. Just like y'all were saying. So that should be better that way. And just that alone means I don't technically have to produce carbon over in Valley 4, but I'll let it just have its own just in case it needs it. Or if we ever have to go back there for some reason in an event or something. So, but that is now fully set. So, like, there's no way it won't outproduce carbon now. I'm gonna let it build 50 back up in both of these. Actually, what am I doing? I can just... Oops. I can literally just do this. It makes it stop up faster and not have to wait. There. Alright, feedback loop is created. Alrighty. So that's turned carbon on now. Now we need to go back to the other side. I'm gonna get this done on this episode so we don't have to do the basics on the next one. We can focus on advanced stuff. Which next episode probably is gonna be factory based. So it's gonna warn you now. If we get time besides our Smite episode tomorrow, we're 100% gonna be doing a factory episode. It's gonna be all the green stuff. Like, we're gonna be trying to upgrade outposts, create industry, our beginning level industry, and kind of growing this factory a little bit. That way we're on a more reliable setup. Are you running out of dust? Somehow you're still not getting enough. Are we not producing enough Orifnium? Hold on. No, it's good. It's just it needs 3? I can't do that. Or I can eventually, but I can't do that right now. That's why now I remember why I don't like the blue batteries. Because they're for their bang for their buck, they're pretty terrible. Is this actually starting high? So 62 is the lowest. Yeah, it's dead even. Yeah, so bang for its buck is a little bit more like... seems to stop up a lot more. Because it has to get to that 15. 3 would definitely be better instead of 2. You'd build up to 15 a lot quicker. By done to 10 seconds or that, yeah, that's why. It's like just shy every 10 seconds to do it consistently without neither of these belts stopping. Okay. So that is a bit concerning. Could I... Hold on. Pause this for a second. Let it fill back up. Do I have enough Originium dust to fill you straight up? Because I don't want to have to sit here all day. Yeah. There we go. So, what I want to do there is, the reason why I want to do that is I'm going to cut these belts off for a second. I'm going to attempt to create a third depot. I might need more space than that, which is why I might need to be further down than that. Actually, you know what am I doing? I can just... Yeah, that's as close as you can get, so... Do we want one down here? Or we might have to make some more Originium dust if we're gonna do that. That should be pretty easy, to be fair. I could just put that on the other pack. The basic stuff can be on the packs. Okay, so let's hook you back up. Hook you back up. Oh, no. You can't be there. You gotta go up one. Because I gotta have that space for the other one. You gotta go there. And then you've gotta go from there to there. That way the efficiency is a little bit better for the battery. Because really what I'm intending to do, if the Zyronite battery will let me make it in this, actually it does, let me check that. Is it in here? Yeah, it is. So since this is made in this, and all I would be changing is instead of dust, this would be dense Originium, which that's why we need a whole episode. That's gonna be a pain in the end to set that up. I might bring a bunch more purples over here again just to run on purple for a while so we can kind of tear these down and move them and add in more pieces during that time because holy crap, that's annoying. Because dense Originium takes a lot to make. You should see the one I have back home. It's barely 4, so that's gonna be annoying. Yeah. No, let's turn this back on and see if that can keep up. So if you're sucking out 3, are you losing consistently? Yes, you are. Okay, so we need to go add another... It's getting expensive in power. Here's my issue, right? We're getting to the point where I may have to cut off the sand leaf or certain things off for good for a little bit. Because this is getting kind of expensive just to make this work. So... Go back over here one more time. It sucks you can only transfer 16 batteries at a time. I could easily transport literally 1,000 per hour from Valley 4 Purple to here, which is probably why they didn't let you do that. And it would not phase it. So, alright, we'll do it right here. We'll create some basics right here. So we need more powder, so shredder. Shredder. We'll see if the Originium ore starts to get affected after this, because I have a feeling it's going to be. We're going to have to set up at least 1 or 2 more drills. Oh, no, that's right. Okay. Now what I am going to do... Oops. Is force feed a little bit here so we don't have to do the whole thing. So 50 straight up, so it'll have something to start on. 50 straight up. Because here's the way, because once we go to dense, really all that changes is just, do I need more powder, or is the powder going to be enough, which it usually is. This part, that part when you're just adding things in between the process, usually stays 1-to-1 in most cases. Sometimes it doesn't, but in that case, it's pretty much the same. The only thing we would need there would be probably more sand leaf, which is why the sand leaf isn't going anywhere for probably a while. If we're going to make dense originium. Unless the other plants will let me make dense originium with that. I don't have a grinder here. I'll have to go look at the Valley 4 ones off camera. Although it might not show me on those since there's no water access and things like that for the different kinds. Because I wonder if the plants do better here for that too or not. When you're making like processes using certain plants. We'll see. Okay, it's backed up now. Now we feed it in there. Feed it in there. Alright, so that's going. How's the Originium handling that? Not well, it looks like. No, not well at all. Holy shit. Okay, who's got the biggest pocket over here? These two, right? There's a low purity there, and then there's a couple of them down here, right? Yeah, so let's get to these two. Time to create some power lines. I'll put one right there, just to get it to go outside. And there we go. Closest with that one, so the 32 meter one. So I can't bloody see. Okay, it's right here. So put one right here on this corner. And we want a Zyronite pylon, which I gotta be careful of not using too many of those. It's gonna run out. I already started that. Now to get over there, I have to go. Can I go through here? I don't think I can, right? Wait, how do I get over there? There's a bridge there. Wait, I have to go out the other side of the stockade, don't I? So the power line for that one's got to be on the other end. So out that way, right? Let me go this way. This is where the main little controller is. I'm not gonna mess with that just yet. Is there an exit over here? I can't remember. There is, okay. So let's put a relay here then on this corner for power purposes. That way it's out of the way there. I gotta run out this way. Closest one at 60 so far. We can probably get it down here. Yep, right there. Okay. Did I do those frogs? I'll have to see. But for now, let's bring you with me. think I did this frog puzzle already. Looks like it. I don't see a glowing one. Actually, I don't think I need this. I don't. This is one. It's right there, so we can just do pylon. Must construct additional pylons. There we go. That gets. Oh, nope. That gets all three right there. Maybe all four if I get lucky with this other one. Let's see. Oop. That's not what I want. See, it's at 610 already. We're probably going to need 2 thermal batteries if we're going to run off blue alone. Alright, back to the thing real quick so I can see how that affected it. You can start the Zyronite production now. I do think we need to. I agree with that. Which means more power. Okay, so how are we doing on ore now? Are we going back up? If we're not, we're dead even. If it gets below 20, ooh, no, we're still negative. Not by much. Okay, so hold on, where else can I go? There's one over here. We can go out that entrance, that exit, which is this side. So we're gonna have to connect all 3 of these areas. There's only one down here as well, but that's hopefully will be just enough because I don't want to overdo it either. So we need the relays going this way. Whoops. We'll put the relay right here. There's also another water source over here if we ever needed it. 43 meters. I might not need 62. Okay, I don't think I need this. We can just do this. Okay. Alright, now how are we doing? Do we have at least a positive take now? So the lowest I've seen is 3 so far. Let's see if it can get back down to 3, if it goes above that. Or stays above that. I think it is positive now. I think that just fixed it. I'll have to keep an eye on it. Okay. So hopefully that's going good. I remember 7600. We'll check on it in a little bit. Let's head back over and try to start 09 production before we end it. Alright, what I want to do is, you guys are turned off, right? Yeah, okay. So we only want the grinders running for now. Or shredders, not grinders. We only want the shredders running for now. Because we basically want them to feed the other 2. want to fill them up and start getting this moving. Because I know sand leaf isn't going to be touched. Yeah, it's 100% on a positive uptake. When did I say that? Oh no, yeah, it is. It's just not as big of a gap as I thought it'd be. But that's all we need for this for right now. And see, that will make life easier because you can produce more depot buses. Yeah, that's what we're gonna need. We 100% gonna need those. It's just the power consumption is starting to get a bit concerning without purple. Without purple being in there. How many purples are we down to? Because we're definitely having it, even with the 16 coming in, right? Yeah. So that's because, like I said, 16 is not enough per hour. We are at 250 here, though. So I'm curious. Hold on. I'm going to cut this off for a second. I want to see what happens. I want to see how much blue gives us. I'm going to move the backpack, these. And we're going to feed it some blues. And I want to see how big of a difference. Is our current facility too much for a blue? If it is, it means we need 2 thermal banks for blue. Or I'm going to have to tomorrow, when the purples run out, just put more purples in. And just wait till we get just skip the blue entirely. Yeah, see that? Power consumption has been exceeded. And that's without the grinders in the 09 factory running. Well, actually, that's turned on. These two aren't. And neither of these two. That's a problem. So, now comes the interesting trick of what I usually do here for this problem. Can it keep up with 2 with 1 battery maker? I don't think it can, but we're gonna try. I need a splitter right there. And I need a thermal bank right there. So let's put blues in that. I wonder if I accident both of them wouldn't. Well, no, it still wouldn't slow them down. I don't think too much. Don't think it would matter too much. Okay, let's try that. There's 59 in there, so now what we want to do is this blue batteries already. Whoops. This is purple batteries. Switch this to blue. We don't have quite a lot. I just want to see if this will work. Feed that. Feed that. Now let's see if we can get that to stack. And hopefully let that, if it backs up enough, then we're fine. Because that gives us roughly around the same amount. Just like, missing like 300 out of that. So that seems okay. We'll see how much that keeps up with battery production. I'll know by tonight if that burns through the blues. We'll keep the purples in there, and we'll let the hourly transfer keep happening overnight, and it'll build them back up as a reserve. So if I have to turn it back to purple tomorrow, I can temporarily. Because we can just turn one of these off and put purple in it, and put purple in the other. Plus, with making the dense Iridium powder, just shove 2K purples in that, as it'll be in feed, and feed 2 of them until you get Wuling batteries. That's probably what I might do in tomorrow's episode. If we get time to play it, we'll let blue run it for now, because it's enough to get this thing running at the moment. We're going to see. Alright, we're going to cut this grid off. Cut this grid off. And let's turn on both of these. Yeah. Dense carbon powder. So that went up to a 730. I wonder, I'm gonna go ahead and turn these on just to see what their power consumption is gonna be. So, okay, that wasn't much. That was just 5 each for the small ones. So that was okay. And this is already technically on, it's just waiting. And then we're gonna need a protocol stash out here. Let me go ahead and put that down for right there, because we're never gonna bring a pipe in from that side. We can go around it. It's 11 o'clock. Come on, hurry up, grinders. Yeah, see, okay, so it's 2 carbon powders each. Ooh, so we technically need 2 shredders for both of these. Ouch. Okay. Like I said, we're definitely gonna have to just shove like 2K. But we'll have to go back and forth at least once or twice of like 2K purples down here just to run off of those for a little bit. Because now this is getting out of hand. Now I'm gonna need a splitter. So let's turn you off for a second so you stop filling things up. Or stop using stuff. Turn you off for a second as well. Let's let it fill back up to max. Once it does, then I'm gonna create a splitter here to create double shredder action. Hopefully it'll feed both equally fast enough. We'll see. So those are both full. Okay, so. See, now I think everything's gonna have to move forward one. Food! Floob, bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, so now I gotta do this. Watch this BS. Whoop! Alright, yep. I'm gonna grab that and move that over like a little bit. I don't know how much I need to go over. Like one square. We'll try right there. Because now what I need to do is cut the grid here. Cut the grid here. Cut the grid here. Go mass selection. This is gonna be weird and awkward to keep us lined up. Keep it lined up with the pipe. I think that's enough for a splitter. Like right there. Okay. Actually, can I get away with just 2 Arknights? No, because that won't fit. And then what we'll do is move you over for efficiency. But we could just do that. You'll power all of this if I do that. Then we won't need the others. Well, that's more efficient. Then I can stash these. Okay. Now I need logistics. We need a regular splitter. There. Ooh, it's never going to be perfect for either of these. They're both going to be awkward. Yeah, it's never going to be perfect. That's fine. So let's start with the furthest one first. Okay. Now I just gotta let these fill up. Get a full amount there. Then we're gonna see if they can double feed of it. I don't know if this one depot can handle these 2 shredders, we're gonna say. If not, we can't really get this fully efficient until tomorrow. Or until next episode when I can put the other depots in there. What happened here? I must have accidentally screwed that up. Okay, well. Means the original powder was a little slow right there because I accidentally had one off. That's alright though. Alright, now I can speed this process up. What resource is that under? What? What? There it is. Here we go. There we go. Alright, so now we want to feed that one and that one. Okay, those are backed up now. Okay. So now we create a new line there. And a new line there. Okay. Now we do the final bit little here. We're gonna cut this grid off so it'll max out. You start going there. You start going there. To make the stabilized carbon. Smite 2, not Sealy 2. What? Or see, what's that? Hold on. Plus, what is a Is I swear, but my twin, I'll rewrite it. Celia Arknight, which Smite 2 teammate will you lobotomize the brain? Dead DPS that charges in, dies, and asks where the team is at as he's feeding the other team, or a tank trying to play DPS. I'm gonna say the assassin jumping in and being an idiot. That makes me far more mad than a tank trying to be DPS. Because tanks naturally, even when they're building DPS, still have some ways to still stay tanky. At least somewhat. Even when they're doing it not the right way. You know what you can't fix? A stupid assassin. Like Loki and all the other assassins in most cases have no HP. Unless you know how to build them and know how to fight with them, they eventually just turn into mush. Oh, these are not turned on. Whoops! Thought these were turned on. But we are about to end this though. Once the last part fills up, what my goal here is now is to just let it flow after that. Because then it just needs the stabilized carbon to be connected, and then Zyronite becomes the thing. I actually like this. This is pretty clean. I'm definitely saving this as our blueprint because we can match this to a depot as well. A depot is about the same width for 3 different depots next to each other. They might be able to get a little closer, but I actually don't know if that's true. I could be wrong. It might be like 1 block closer, but still, like, this is clean. This is what we're going to use to create a second one of these. Now, if it stays efficient and I can make this efficient enough, then that's going to be good. Because this does look like sometimes it's getting slightly weird, but it seems to be keeping up so far. How we doing? How we doing? It's at 40. 10 more on both sides, I assume. 12 on that one. That one's a little slower behind for some reason. All these other ones, yeah, carbon. All these things we can produce. Alright. That one's finished. This one should be almost there. That one's now finished. Now we have to wait for this to fill up. So they're all backed up. That's going to take a minute, though, I think. It does seem to be perfect, though. Look at that. I think I got the perfect ratio on that one. That's definitely a clean build. How's our batteries doing? Are they... They're at 200. Oh, they're increasing? Did I somehow? Okay, so it is positive. It's really slow. So that does still like, that actually might hold. Those 2 blues might hold. Let me make sure we're not something else ain't tanking. So that's staying pretty normal. You are 60's the lowest so far. Room actually might be positive, but just like you are. So 60. No, hold on. What's the lowest? 52 is the lowest so far. This is the dead even one, isn't it? It is. Okay, so that's fine. So, okay. Yeah, we're making a profit. It's just very trickle slow. It'll build up overnight, though. Okay. So this is now ready to go. Next stage. Let this fill up to 50 since it gets 2 at a time. Turn you off for a second. Let's get both melts in here at the same time since it has to be double fed. Let the whole process tick over. Zero Night is almost in production. And then we'll have the core stage ready for us and for the rest of Wuling and what we're going to be doing for the next episode. Alright. Once this gets to 50, I'll let the others chug back up. Alright, both are clogged. The whole system is now clogged. Oh, hold on. You're not finished. Okay, you're finished crafting. Good. Okay, so whole system is now clogged. Now we begin 09 production. Oh no, wait, hold on, I'm an idiot. I just realized I don't have it turned on. Let me let it build it up inside of it first, see if the ratio is right. So 09 is being produced. It's not going into the storage yet, but... Because without this core resource, we can't build our core elements, like core relays and pylons and stuff for energy and opening up new areas and things like that. And probably some of the buildings, I would assume. So, I'm like, yeah, we need that 09. So I'm doing it tonight so we can worry about the advanced stuff next episode, not the basic setup. Our next episode is to create another one of these and work on the next whatever is going to come after, kind of with that. And make the depots more efficient. We'll probably move them all down here. I won't do it tonight because I want to let the system kind of run, but I'm going to move it kind of closer to the edge down here. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We're almost at 50. Then I just let the whole system stop again, and then we start sending it into the protocol. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just telling me water's too fast. I know water's too fast. It's fluid. Of course, it's coming in like every millisecond. Alright, that's clog with for the rest to clog up and finish crafting. Dunzo deal. Beautiful. Now we commit to letting this run overnight. And now getting this, there we go. Now Zyronite is online. It is now producing it into the storage. That will cook overnight now. Now let's check our resources. How's the carbon doing? Not even phased. How's the plants doing? The lowest was what, 33 right there? They seem to be fine. I think they are just going up permanently. They're not even dropping, I don't think, hardly. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So they seem good. Batteries are still on the rise. Lowest is 20. Hold on. Lowest was 20 right there. Let's see if Originium's okay. Okay. Seems good. And that's close to 8K, so that's fine. How's the Barrymore doing before we end it? Still at that deadlock with 52 to 59? Yeah. As long as it's in that deadlock, I do not care because it's Getty. That's staying up there. Here's just an income, a positive income. Okay, cool. I think we good. I think we've created the perfect first Sirenite factory. Well, once again, next episode when we come back in here, the next one, our next trick is to upgrade this to dense Originium, change this to Sirenite, and then create Wu-Ling batteries so we can feed these two Wu-Lings, and then I don't think we'll have to worry about anything for a while. That's our goal for the next episode. Now that the Sirenite's flowing. Alright, let me create a blueprint for this actually before I forget. Like, just like this, because this is clean and efficient. We ain't changing nothing. We'll do right there, because then we can just meet the pipe wherever we want it. So save. I don't know how to spell this, but it'll be close enough. Sirenite. Sirenite. Save. Now I just want to look at it. Yeah, see, that's perfect. Now we can just slot that in somewhere up here with a depot, or maybe move that to the other side, or move the pack or something and put it here. We have options now that I have that. So that's our goal, is to get a second one of those efficient and up and running. Let's see which one of these is better. Okay, so we're good there. It's a good startup and good setup, because I've got my dense Originium powder set up, but that's not cheap to make, and that's very high in power consumption. So we're gonna need, I wish it did actually say that. It'd be kind of nice if it told you how much power it's going to use. Does it show if I preview it? No. So it would be cool if it showed how much power this whole thing, like, uses as a blueprint, so I know how much I need, or how much it's going to tank me. So, because each of those buildings is a flat number of power, so I don't know why it doesn't show that. But that should be good. Perfect. Alright. Anything I gotta claim? Looks like there's something in the protocol pass. What we got? Something I completed? Spend 50,000 credits. Leveled it up, nice. Nice. Just keep on pushing. Where is it at? 40? Yeah, 40 as usual. Just try to get a new weapon. Cool, cool. Alright, that's what we're gonna call it. I'm gonna leave us in Wu-Ling. Actually, I'm gonna go start in Valley 4 because I've gotta do some things over there and make sure things don't go awry over there as well. So we'll start here, and then we'll move to Wu-Ling in the next episode. I'm gonna let it run for the entire night up until till I can get on here tomorrow, even if I don't get to stream. I made mine Leek approved. Now you need to build 3 more Sirenite lines. I'm proud of you, Lardner. I mean, we probably only need, we already have the 1. I don't know if we'll need 3. Really? Do we need, that means we need 4, right? Total, you just said? I mean, we can only build 2 right now in max because we don't have the others unlocked, but yeah. Nice. And over here should be plenty safe. Yeah, it's not even being touched. None of this probably is. Yep. So we good. Oh yeah, to show you what I'm talking about, look, this is the dense Originium factory setup right here. This is the primary setup I have for it. It does 2 at a time, so that way it's a little bit more efficient. Kind of like I did with the other one. So this will be moving over there. At least one of these setups will be moving over there. I'll just use my blueprint and copy it over there. And since we're already making sand leaf over there, we already have the required stuff for it. And then you can see I like what I did down here. This is all just to guarantee everything that I'm having going on in Valley 4. It'll never have to be looked at again unless there's some sort of event that changes things around. This thing is set in stone now, and I'm pretty sure it's sitting at permanently 24K purple batteries. Yep, look, they're back up. So nice. So days are good. Alright. Oh yeah, what's that new set we got? This one. Wearer critical rate plus 5%. After wearer scores a critical hit, the wearer gains plus 5% attack for 5 seconds. This effect reaches 5 stacks. At max stacks, grant additional critical rate plus 5%. Wow. That's nasty. Yeah, that's a cool set. Okay. That was the one we just got recently. Alright, let's log out for now. You missed how I make mine now. Let's see, I made it like that so it can be more portable. My Zyronite farm is connected to nothing, just farms. My Zyronite farm is connected to nothing, just farms. Shredders, grinders, refiners, and pumps. What do you mean by just farms? I don't understand. I mean, for the plants, I guess you could do that. You could just do an infinite system where if you were feeding one of the sand leaves directly into the shredder, like one of the sand leaf farms into the shredder, it would make it pretty big though. And see, there's a reason why we went from only 2 forges to 8, right? To 8 right now, or not. But I don't know. I just don't know if it's efficient to do everything as self-contained. Meaning like having it never touch the storage. It's efficient for resources and like trying to keep and conserve on like what you're taking out of your supply. But my brain kind of goes, yeah, but if you're being good with it and it's efficiently making it where it's going to make it at all times and never moves, you just add on to it if you need to. You'd probably be a little bit better off. We'll see how that goes with Wuling, being the fact that it's got less AICs. Some things are going to double up as 2 to 3 different things, so we'll see. Right now, Stockade is started as a farm / carbon producer. And it's got a little bit of Originium powder being made there. I'll probably move all of that to the main unit area, just like I have all of that over on the main unit in Valley 4. That way all the sub-packs get to do what they're probably meant. It can be more specialized in things to make it easier. So. I don't know, it's a double-edged sword. We'll see which one I end up liking better with less space. Like, as far as, like, is it better off to not touch the supply at all, create self-sufficient units, even though if they're a little bigger, to be more effective? Or is it better to, like, do what I already did with Valley 4, but just smaller versions, and having each of the factories be 2 to 3 different things at once, where they can fit it in. I don't know. I mean, Valley 4 and Wuling are all independent, and it's still efficient. It's about organization and no dependency. I mean, technically Valley 4 and Wuling aren't totally independent. I mean, they can transfer between each other. But there's got to be a reason for that too, or they wouldn't have even added it as well. So I don't know if that's totally true, that they're totally independent. Maybe even though they do share separate depots, because those depots are linked through transfers, and the later better protocol transfer kind of like deal where it doesn't take from the supply, it almost direct feeds it as if it's going into that depot instead. So in a way they are connected. So really, to be fair, if I had level 12 regional development, some of it could probably be permanently made in Valley 4 and never ever go to Wuling at all. But since I don't have that high of region development, it's not really a choice I really have right now. But I do think the ultimate efficiency is to use that. Because Valley 4 can produce things at a faster and higher rate, depending on what you're talking about, than that can. Like, the amount of Originium powder, for instance, right? I'm never going to use the amount that Valley 4 is producing right now. If I was at regional development level 12, majority of that's going over to Wuling, so I wouldn't have to do that over there. Or at least as much. So. The blue ore is what most transport because Wuling doesn't have a lot for it. It doesn't really use it though that much either though. At least not that I've seen so far. So really with pairing them, you could probably get away with what we're already just doing because you're not going to be making blue batteries like I am now, right? It's going to be mostly going to whatever little amounts of stuff that the steel or barium or whatever it goes to. So, I do think that's where it gets weird and it kind of offsets it. It goes backwards a step to go forwards a step. So, mine used to be connected until the SUV took all my space. The SUV took all my space. None of you make it into a perfectly compact square. You can throw it into any base. I was forced to make it like this because heavy Zeronite took up my back. See, that's why I need to separate that in half. I have a feeling that's going to be one of the ones we have to cut in half. I don't know if I want to go through the madness of trying to make it into a giant square. Because that is fun, but it is very painful to have to wrap all your conveyor belts and pipes around like that. I can imagine how painful that was. If you can do it, it's definitely one of the ways to do it, but I feel like with the options that the game gives, I still feel like in that situation, I'm just going to cut her into two. Whatever half one process is going to be at one area, and then the final process will be at a different area. So, for me, I took the coding principles of separation of concerns because that's what I was learning at the time. But I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. Because like I said, that's why I'm stagnating it. I'm letting one half of the code handle one thing and one half of the code handle the other. Because if you connect them together, that could actually cause more problems sometimes. It's kind of what blueprinting really does nowadays with Unreal, to be fair, when it comes to video game. At least video game coding anyways. But because I do think that's the trick. That's how you maximize your space. You don't want all your processes going in one square in one place. You kind of want to spread it out a little bit. If you saw my factory, it's a series of squares everywhere. And like I said, there's nothing wrong with that way either. I mean, it works too. I just don't want to drive myself insane, so I think I'm going to go the other way with it. Also with the piping, and how I know Nightmare, how much Nightmare fuel that's going to be, that's also why I'm going to do the stagnated route. So, also, you can't connect acid unless you pipe it all the way to your other packs. You can't connect acid? Why? Does it have to have a fluid container on? Let's see when that happens. Can acid not go in the depot? Acid is only in a 1-2 area, so it's way better making acid-related stuff in the pack that's there than to make it in other packs. But that makes sense, obviously, if that's the case. Because the acid has such a small supply that it just needs to be whatever the closest one is. That's kind of my principle idea with the medicine for Valley 4 versus the power plateau for the generator and things like that. Cause it's a little bit, it also teaches your mind to do this free ahead of time, so that way you can maximize your usage of liquids. No liquids can go into the depot. But then why is there a depot access pipeline if that's the case? Are you sure about that? What's the purpose of those? Is it just to go through depot 1 and down the other? That'd be kind of proliferous. Why give you a whole bunch of different connectors for that? You could just go over or around it. Or plan ahead of it. The outlets are for bypassing the need to pipe, because the pipe is underground for those, so it goes underground. Oh, so it doesn't get in the way. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. Like I said, I'll figure it out. Outlets, I think. But they act like the outlets. Well, then technically you don't have to go that far. I'm gonna have to try something. And then we'll go from there. I'm going to be doing some experiments with that, because I want to see what it allows you to do, distance-wise and other things. That's, I don't know, something just seems a bit, off with that one. Like, maybe we didn't notice something, or they put something so simple but so complex that no one figured it out. Sometimes that happens. I don't know, that just sounds strange. Why would you need... Even if let's say you had to get the acid to somewhere that it's not being produced, right? Or it were from the place it's being produced to somewhere else. How would you really do like a relay and have to take the pipe across the entire land? See, that seems strange to me and a little bit redundantly different than, because the conveyor belts don't let you do that. So we'll play around with it. See, I wonder though, you just told me that. I wonder, has anyone tried what I'm about to try? I swear if this ends up working, I'm gonna laugh everywhere. I don't think it will, but I'm gonna try it. Goodbye, Arknight, and remember, I lost 9 hours of my life putting squares in square holes. That's why I don't want to do it that way. I'm going to try to do it a different way. I'm going to try to attempt, if my plan works. It depends on what Seely's telling me is if there's something he missed and he didn't realize it. I'll know when we try it in the next episode. Hopefully it'll be tomorrow. Like I said, if the Smite stream doesn't kind of take up too much time. But, don't know. We'll see. Well, I'm gonna get off here so we can start this up tomorrow. What do you mean? People have piped across the ruling. Zero sanity behavior. See one? I'm gonna experiment with something before I put myself through that stupidity. Because that's... something don't seem right. We'll find out soon. There's a 200-meter range of the underground pipes. A 200-meter range, you say? Oh, that's how you shorten it. But that answers slightly, maybe answers my question. So, how would you build that outside the pack? Well, once again, there's gonna be some we'll be here all night to keep talking about this. We'll figure it out. Let's see, but like, why would you pipe acid across Wu Link instead of making the acid stuff where the closest pack is? I mean, that's probably what I'm gonna do anyways. But let's say for some reason something goes wrong, and this is just for experimentation, because I do want to see, is there other ways to be efficient, or does it just better off just take it to the closest one, since you're gonna have to go underground anyways. I don't know. I'll like I said, I'll play with that when we get to it. Right now, it's too late to talk about that. We can be here all night because I don't know enough about it to actually discuss and try it and experiment. We'll do it tomorrow, hopefully. I mean, I guess you can do it. I mean, you can, but it's like, you're not getting what I'm gonna try. If it is just a 200-meter range, basically like a relay with an underground pipe, then technically you could, but there's no point. But if it does something else that maybe got overlooked, then we could do things all kinds of different ways. This isn't actually just for the acid. This is an experiment for something else as well. This is like a two-pronged experiment because I know there is mixing fluids and things like that. So I want to see if I can cheat the system in some ways. And we'll do that in tomorrow's episode as we experiment with getting things unlocked, making the next Sirenite factory, figuring out what I need to do to get the next part of the research open, things like that. So, but anyways, I hope you remember Teo is the worst. Yes, I know, bro. That beats Tuesday. And also, see you, Arknight. Also, check Discord for us here. But yeah, y'all have a good one. And big shout out to Farseer and Perfect X Farseer and Sir Seely. You missed the part where you need to connect it to an above ground receiver. Only one pipe can connect to one receiver. Well, I know that. I already know we would need multiple receivers for different things. Y'all still haven't picked up on what my brain's kind of going like, I wonder. It'll still help no matter what, even if it's just a 200-meter range. It'll still solve some issues I was going to have to begin with. But we'll get to that in a minute. Well, not in a minute. We'll get that tomorrow if Smite doesn't. If Smite doesn't take up most of the day, depending on when the Smite stream happens. So I don't know when James is going to get on. So. And if he doesn't show up tomorrow, we're automatically doing this and doing what I just said and working on some stuff. You see, you can't chain connect them to like towers. You need to attach pumps to a receiver. I'll look at it tomorrow. Like I said, you're telling me too much because it's going to be better that we experiment with it because you don't quite get what I'm trying to do yet. that may be the only way to do it, but like I said, we'll go with all that tomorrow, or if we get to do it. So. But y'all have a good night. A big shout out to Farseer and Sir Seeley for joining in tonight. And I hope y'all all enjoyed watching tonight's episode of Arknights Endfield, and finally getting some proper production, proper progress in the Wuling side of the story, and finally never have to look at Valley 4 hardly ever again. So, except for like maybe character episodes, special events, and things like that. So I hope y'all have had a good one, and hope to see y'all tomorrow for Arknights Endfield. I'm not going to type up for it just yet, just in case Smite ends up happening first, depending on when James gets on, or when he gets on, I'm going to ask him, would you rather do Smite tomorrow or the day after that? If he prefers the day after that, then we automatically are doing Arknights tomorrow, to continue where we just left off. So. But I hope y'all enjoyed. Big shout out to everyone, and until tomorrow, hope to see y'all in our next one. And until then, thank you so much for joining in, and I will see you all on next one. Have a good morning or good evening wherever you may be, Jen. Until next time. Bye, Farseer. Bye, Seeley. Bye, I think Wizard joined in way earlier. But bye, Wizard, and bye, everyone who joined in. Big shout out to Wizard's channel, by the way, and to the Mad Lad himself. Shout out to his channel as well for tomorrow, if we get to do it tomorrow or the next day. So, thank y'all so much. Until next time. Bye. Until next time. Bye.